How the hell are you? And a Merry Christmas if that's your vibe. If not, Happy Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. And either way, welcome to the channel and welcome to just a little extra bonus stream, just because why the fuck not? Where we're going to do a little Nuzlocke run in Pokemon Sword. I think I did this on the channel some time ago. Possibly back when what did I originally call this channel? I think it was called Gareth Scott Games originally. Like it's going back, like it's like one of the first things I did on the channel for definitely. I know that much. So yeah, just thought, fuck it, little thing to do. I know there are like several Pokemon games since this, but I don't know if you can really Nuzlocke in the Legends games. Also, we're still in the middle of our playthrough of ZA. I'm not even sure if you can really do one in Scarlet Violet. I need to look at that, because it's a very different thing with the more open world sort of vibe. So yeah, we'll do Sword, because why not? So a quick refresher on the rules in case you're not familiar or have not sort of played on it in a while. Basically, in each area that you can catch a Pokemon, you must catch the first Pokemon you encounter and none after that. Unless the first one you encounter is one you've already caught, then you can try again. I don't know if that's always the rule, but that's the rule I go by. It's like, say on the first route I catch a Rattata, if on the next route I run into another Rattata, I'm allowed to try again. If your Pokemon faint in battle, they are dead. Typically, you release them. I prefer to put them into a graveyard box in the computer just so that we can look back and see who was with us on the journey. You also must nickname all your Pokemon just to further strengthen that bond to make it all the more crushing when you lose them. I'm trying to think anything else. Sword Shield specific, though I think it's called the Wild Area. I haven't played this in a while. The Wild Area, the big sort of open bit of the map, I think it's broken into little sub-zones. So it's not just you can only catch one Pokemon in the wild area, it's you get one per each little zone there. And of course you can fish in towns, so like, just because that's the north place you can try and catch. I think that's it. I will also personally be doing a shot every time I lose a Pokemon. The only thing I have really is a sort of peppermint liqueur that I can't remember why I have. I think I was trying to make the peppermint patty from Archer. That might be why, but I never bother. I did like I did last year, I haven't done it this year. So I have that on hand, so yeah, if a Pokemon dies, I'll do a shot. Because it's Christmas. I'm drinking White Russian at the moment. Which I put a bit of the peppermint shit into just because I thought that would be fun, but it hasn't really done much. So yeah. So we are here basically at the start of the game. There is like a whole big cutscene spiel from... what's his face? Did that actually update the title? I'm concerned it didn't. It seems to. I'm assuming it did. Like, yeah, if you go to the channel, it says Nuzlocke. Play Pokemon Sword Shield. Okay, good. Because I know that's like something they don't like, is if you say you're playing one thing, but it's not that. Okay, that's fine. Just because the thing came up there saying again with the old title and the ZA, I started the stream before I changed that and then they quickly stopped and we started it again. But I think we're good. So yeah, like there's a whole opening cutscene where, I forget what you call the guy, Professor Rose? That sounds right. Introduces us to the wonderful world of Pokemon, Dynamaxing and all that. But it basically just starts and goes. You can sort of like A through the dialogue, but there's not really a good point to stop and start it there, so I just went through it. So we're here. This is us. We are Locke. Just decided to be a girl for a change, because why not? Also, I haven't really seen like the girls' options for clothes and stuff in this game. I don't remember there being much, because I think... are they not wearing a uniform? That's more Scarlet Violet's thing. I thought, fuck it, we'll do that. So yeah, we are Locke. The voice speaking now is our friend Hop, who is this game's rival, except he's kind of a pathetic loser, and like really nice and supportive. Which sort of seems to be a trend now. That seems to be what the rivals are in the Pokemon games now. They're not like dicks. But yeah, so I think that's everything we need to know before we go into this, so I think we can now begin. So, Hop is, I believe, at the door. Hello? Hello? There it is. Oh, like your flash new phone, Locke? We're watching Lee's exhibition match on it, but you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose, which he's now going to demonstrate. Or not. Oh, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Locke. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Locke. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I've got to run. See you at mine later. And I believe that is us in. Yep. I believe I spin long enough. Yeah, she goes into like a nice little proper spin. And then does the pose. Hell yeah. So where, I believe my bag is upstairs. Is that right, Mum? That sounds right. Or it's here. We don't have it upstairs. You grabbed your mum's old bag. Which I think, if you're playing as a boy, it says your dad's. Which is like possibly the first time a Pokemon game has acknowledged the player having a dad. I think it's a slightly different bag. I could be wrong. Adventure Guide. Open the X menu by pressing the X button. You can save your progress by selecting Save from the X menu. You can also check your location and your next destination by selecting the town map. And you can check this adventure guide anytime you want in the key items section of your bag. Neat. Oh, that's the other thing. Because I think, I can't remember if this game specifically does it, but there's a few games where you have to go through areas before you have Pokeballs. If this game does it, which I can't remember if it does, that won't count because you don't have a Pokeball on you. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Alright, let's go meet Hop, whose name I almost forgot. I feel like the last time I tried this, I didn't get far. Have a look at you, Locke. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. Well, it's not going to hold a Snorlax, Hop. Blithering fool. A Wooloo? But what's it doing there? It's trying to get around the gate. Oh. Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. No, you listen. No going past that fence. No. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering weald. Well, it doesn't seem to have been put up. Now that that's taken care of, how about it, Locke? Let's race. Bet I can make it to my house first, what with you lugging that big old bag. And taking off before I can even move. Dick. I take it back, he is a dick. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. That is, I believe, isn't technology wonderful, guy? Or power of science in this game. The power of science is amazing! Now you can battle and trade Pokemon with other people just by walking around. Isn't that super amazing? Sure. Sure. Was I going to your house? I was. I think the last time I like properly played this was like I've dipped into it because I've had to get stuff moved over for home and stuff, but not played it properly. Mum, is he here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you've brought along Locke. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? He's still not here yet, for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. Then that's where I'm going. You know Lee is hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? Yeah, that's probably for the best. You've got to come with me, Locke. You've still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll wait for you out on the route. Mrs. Hop. I don't think I ever get last names. I don't think anyone in Pokemon ever gets last names. I wonder if that child did. Anyway. Let's get a move on. Only remember, Locke. Wild Pokemon can come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, Locke. So we'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Sure. Right, rope up. Hello. How are you? A long time no see. Okay. You have more to say? Let's go and meet Lee at the station. It's dead ahead from here. Well, I was. You stopped for some reason. Also, I feel like even with his poor sense of direction, he can really only go this way. And your house is here. here. Like, there's only so lost he could get. Like, sure, he could take a turn into this little patch of grass, but it just loops around to the path anyway. Yeah, I think the first time I jumped back into it after playing Scarlet Violet, I was sort of taken aback by how much nicer Sword Shield looks. And also just seems to run smoother, everything's a little bit nicer. Like, playing it on Switch 2 does fix a lot of that for Scarlet Violet, but yeah, there's still some issues there. I don't know if this one gets much of a boost on Switch 2. I don't remember them touting it anyway. Obviously with Scarlet Violet and ZA being the more recent games. Hello, hello, Wedgehurst! Your champion, Leon, is back! I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. It's our unbeatable champion, Leon! You and Charizard are the greatest! Well, thank you for that. Just quick side note while I'm on this. I always assumed... Yeah, much better. That Leon was at least partially based on Hiroshi Tanahashi. His pose is similar, and just his whole vibe as like champion just really gave me that sort of vibe. If you know your New Japan Pro Wrestling. Fuck, he's retiring next week. I hope you're all carrying on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion title. We're on it. We've all been working on our battle skills just like you've taught us to, Lee. That Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Too true that Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Grawr. Lee! Hop! So, my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since last time I saw you. Bingo! That's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated so long, eh, Lee? Oh, right, so... just sort of chipping away at it here and there, not like sort of just playing through it once. I think I was streaming it, so I think I did just like blast through ZA or Violet. No, what did I have? Violet, yeah. Violet at launch and just did it in like a week. It looks fun game, it just has some graphical issues and bits of slowdown here and there. But again, Switch 2 sort of smooths some of that out. Really enjoying ZA as well, haven't finished it yet. Again, since you're not on streams. And these bright eyes over here. I've got it. You must be Locke, am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, and a massive Charizard fan too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Humble as well. There was some good stuff in the Season Pass stuff for Scarlet Violet. Really liked some of the stuff in it. I think the maps in them looked a bit nicer. Maybe more the first one. Like, we're smaller, but just had a bit more going on. Come on, Lee, and you, Locke. I bet I can beat you both back. I bet I can beat both of you back home. Stumbled over that. That Hop, always wanting to be the best, isn't he? Like no one ever was. With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Ooh, right, I haven't really heard much about the DLC. I know it's out and all, but just sort of, again, wait until I'm finished. I haven't actually even bought it yet. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today, but don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. There's many sponsors on his key. He left his Charizard behind. He just left his Charizard at the train station. Come on, Lee, you promised us a present, so out with it. You brought Locke and me Pokemon. You did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone! Big fan of these 3 starters as well. Take a good look, you two. The grass-type Pokemon, Grookey. The fire-type Pokemon, Scorbunny. And the water-type Pokemon, Salt. Also like the SE cutscene because it gives you like a really quick primer on like type advantages for like the basic 3. So I think it comes here. I don't know who I'm gonna go with actually. Yeah, because Sobble spits, and then I think Scorbunny does. Or not. Yeah, we don't get a bet showing that fire beats grass, but you sort of get it. Alright, line up everyone. So I think, first ever playthrough, I did Grookey. Because monkey. I don't know if I've ever actually picked Sobble. But I'm probably going to just go for Grookey. Maybe. Actually, what's the first gym? Top of my head, I feel like there's more opportunities for water. Actually, no, because there's you come across, I forget what they're called, but like the minecart Pokemon, you come across them pretty early, and they're fire type. Oh, I see. All the peppermint just sunk to the bottom. Fun. Also, that's a very festive like shot. Go on, you pick first. I've already got my Wooloo after all. Decisions. You know what? Fuck it, we're going with Grookey. The grass-type Pokemon Grookey, eh? It's soothing, like a nice long walk in the woods. The grass-type Pokemon Grookey, is it? Yes. You chose Grookey. Would you like to give Grookey a nickname? Yes. Ooh, right. First nickname of the Nuzlocke. What do we call this grass monkey? Grass monkey. Grass monkey. Unfortunately, they've already just done that, and that's how we got Grookey. Grape. I like it. Grass Ape. Exactly. There was also like an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon that was called like Grape Ape. But the way he sounded, the way the character said it, because all he said was his name, like a Pokemon, it sounded worse. But yeah, we'll call him Grape. I can't enter that name. Fascinating. Alright. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go Clanky. It's like a combination of plant and monkey. There we go. Clanky has been added to your party. Was not expecting grape to be a banned word. But quick thinking to come up with Clanky. So it'll be Grookey for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Sobble. You're mine. Also, it kind of makes sense that sort of, because Hop gets like really depressed as this game goes on, so it makes sense for him to have like the depress. Yeah, that's the first time I've really like, aside from times when I've been actively sort of trying to find names that I absolutely wouldn't let me. I think that's the first time I've accidentally stumbled into one. I bet you will be, Hop. Also, I just got the dialogue there, that's fine. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Locke. So the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me. I always forget about this bit where I just sort of, oh, and then Leon takes it. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict, but real strong and real kind too. Also, guess that makes sense, him getting the fire type. Alright, enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon and let's all eat. Like, does Leon just literally have a has he become like the undefeated champion with just a Charizard? And now a Scorbunny? I don't know what's implied there. Or else he just doesn't like the rest of his team. The next day. You spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? Well, that sounds sinister. You two getting on alright? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Locke's made fast friends with her Grookey, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday, you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who'll be coming to challenge you. If you think Locke might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, Hop? I think the trainers capitalize. Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a battle against your friend, if she's up for it. What do you say? Willing and ready to take Hop on in the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Yes. Believe in your partner Pokemon, and care for them too, with all your heart. Do those two things, and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon. And more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. That's champion, that is. Looks like everyone's on board. Pokemon and trainers alike? Then let's do this! I've watched every match that Lee's ever had. I've read every book and every magazine he left behind at home too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Hop. Whoa. Guess it would have also made sense for him to have the score button to use Hop. Oh well. A Pokemon battle it is then. I've got two partners with me. Sure do. What's the scratch? Which in this case means hit it with a stick. Because I never do stats or attack. That's why I don't play online. Like battling with people because that doesn't work. You can't like brute force your way through an actual person battle. Hey, I got a crit. Critical hit! What kind of beginner's luck is that? Oh, I think that is like scripted. Oh yeah, and that's how shitty a rival Hop is. He always picks the one that doesn't have the advantage. Hey, there's Branch Poke. What kind of rival chooses to be weak? It's not every... Oh. Sobble. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit you with a stick. Tell you. Super effective. Did you already know about type advantages? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna do it again. Oh yeah. Opposing Sobble fit. Hell yeah. Level 7. Trainer Hop. You beat my two Pokemon with your one? You and that Grookey are too much. Give me $400. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in on all the fun. Good effort out there, Grookey. Why don't I get you all sorted? Please do. And look, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him and make the both of you stronger. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on. You've got to let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You, join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the rabbit dash there, little brother. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Locke, before you think about getting gym badges. Best to think about getting a Pokédex. A trainer's Pokédex helps them learn lots of things about all the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. But it's more than just a collection of data, you know? It's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Sure. Right, we get it. Pokédex is there. We're on it. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me, Locke. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm going to be the next champion, so completing a Pokédex will be nothing. Simple Pokédex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. You'd probably better go tell your mom that we're heading out there. Yeah, you're probably right. Crash! Locke, did you hear that just now? What, the crash? Yes. The gate's open, and the Wooloo that was there. It was tackling the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there, do you? Well, the fact that the gate's open, and the Wooloo's gone, I think we can put two and two together, Paul. But it's off limits! Nobody's supposed to go in there. Yeah, but sheep don't care for the boundaries of men, Paul. I remember the professor's granddaughter went in once and she came back in a real state. And that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterward. Look, what do you say? We've got to save it. Right, even if we're not supposed to, this is the kind of scene where you simply have to do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in, Locke. Yes, like, I don't have Pokeballs, so if we run into anything here, it doesn't count. Because I think you come back to the Slumbering Wheel later. And everything's, like, more level appropriate. So, yeah. I don't think you get Pokeballs until after you get the Dex. That Woolly. Where do you think it got off to? Well, because this is not Scarlet Violet, it's linear paths. So, fog's coming in really thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. So it's easy to find things. I do like Squover. I think it's cute. Got Planky. Pocket with Stick. Oh, he's alive. Shooting your rear up. Unfortunately, you'll not be alive to take advantage of my lowered defense. Hell yeah. Wasn't really worth it. I like the Hop's idea of we have to go find that Woolly is I'll stand back while you go find the Woolly. Rookie D. Grass move would be bad. So this is scratch. Yeah, I'll look. Yeah. Flying has the advantage. Unfortunately, you're pathetically weak. Moving. Mysterious howling. Did you hear that? Is that a Pokemon crying out, you think? Yeah, it's probably the Woolly. Oh, it's a Squover. Well, cover it with a stick. Yep. And this one's level 3, so it better be perfect. Or not. Hell yeah. Level 8 before we know it. Come on, Locke. That Woolly might be in real trouble. Getting savaged by a wolf. Got the fog. Step into Silent Hill. This is mad. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get now why this place is off limits. Like, the fog's like a permanent feature. Hello. What in the... Lord! I guess? Appeared. It's missing part of its ear. Punchbow? Huh. It's ethereal. The mysterious Pokemon's gaze is fixed on it. What? The move had no effect on it? Draw. The move has no effect. Look, I can't see anything. You okay? Scratch. The move has no effect. I can't see anything. Hop! Lock! Barrel. What? Lee? How'd you manage to find your way here? You're pants with directions. You always get lost. Oh, that's nice to hear from the little brother who had me worried sick. I've been waiting ages for you two, and you never showed. Of course I came looking for the both of you. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue that Wooloo. Charizard ate it. It's dead. Meh! The little chap's just fine. Though all of you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds. But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Hop. And at least that Wooloo's alright. Yeah, Locke? I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokémon attacked. Didn't really attack though. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokémon. What are you talking about, Hop? It seemed loads stronger than any Pokémon I've ever seen. It just had this sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it. I mean, really. They seemed to pass right through it. You didn't do anything, Hop. Stop lying. Your moves passed right through it. So the fearsome Pokémon they say live in the slumbering wheel. Are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. You'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get an earful from Lee, what an experience! This'll make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. Didn't really get an earful, he was like rightly concerned, but also quite congratulatory of our efforts. Don't forget to tell your mum we're off to Wedgehurst now. She'll go spare if you leave without a word. Even worse than Lee just did. Again, Lee wasn't that bad. But yeah, let's go take it back now. Adorable cottage. Mom. Tum Tum! Should have called him Tum Tum. Well now, isn't Grooky just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell. I was coming to tell you! Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Here we are, a bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokémon Center. Maybe some potions or something. Remember that Grooky will battle to the very end for you. So don't you go pushing the poor dear too hard. Tum Tum! And you, Grooky, look after my little Locke. Come home to rest any time that you need. And after all, east or west, home is best. Sure. Right, see ya. I may never return. Because I assume, you know, if I lose the Nuzlocke, Locke also dies. Hey bud, here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step toward becoming the next champion. Guess I'll probably train us up Sobble a bit by having a battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You should get yourself to the building with the purple roof and the great red and white ball marked out in front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. Sweet. So I could go through here. Well, I have to because there's Wooloo walking. But yeah, if I run into anything now, it doesn't count because I still don't have Pokeballs. Got a potion. But we'll not bother. We'll come back here once I have balls. Try and catch something. Nice polishes. Don't know what would be the... Oh, well, we're in a battle. Squovit! Like, I could honor system it and say that I know I have to catch a Squovit, but I'm not going to do that. Whatever we run into when I come back from the balls is going to be it. Actually, do I have Pokeballs? Oh, I do! Okay, well, we're catching a Squovit then. We'll poke you with a stick. And yeah, if I KO something, yes, I can do it. I thought I could just start this with balls. Usually you get balls a bit later on. Squirrel? Girl. What do we call it? Multiple girl squirrels? They're sandy cheeks from SpongeBob. You do have prominent cheeks. Yeah, sandy cheeks, or at least sandy. A sandy cheeks fits, and if it lets me put sandy cheeks in, I'll call it sandy cheeks. Or just cheeks. Sweet, Sandy Cheeks has been added to your party. Splendid. We've got a team. Prowler just lives at the train station, I guess. The lab. Here we go. Well done! You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. I mean, I can basically see it from my house. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown? All thanks to having Pokemon with you? Did I never leave my house before? I know I'm sure glad I've got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now, in we go! Rawr! Because, like, this is like the nearest village. Did I never even been to the nearest village? What sheltered life was I living? I've got to give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Balark! Adorable. What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on another never-before-seen, super-strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with these outlandish requests. I'm wearing a coat indoors. And, like, not a lab coat. Just a coat. Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here is a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of an introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out. I did too. I don't think these people understand what the word rivals meant to mean. It seems to be interchangeable with friend in Galar. Anyway, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. This is Locke. She's a new Pokemon trainer. Set her on the right path, would you? We get another Balark. Nope. What does he think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, looks like you've got a Rotom foot. Hey there, Rotom. Bzzz. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and a navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? You bet! Well said. In that case, I'll make it so that you can use the Pokédex on your Rotom phone. Get into the Pokédex. Just so you know, that Pokédex is a gift from my Gran. Did you let Gran know that you received the Pokédex? She lives in the house down along Route 2. Okay. Thank you. Yamp yamp. Indeed. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left the Pokemon lab, right? So that means you've got a Pokédex, yeah? I love talking to new trainers and giving them useful stuff. Oh. Thank you. It's a potion. Use it when your Pokemon's HP, their hit points, gets low. HP is like a Pokemon's stamina. You can even use potions during battle. Knowledge is power. It's a good idea to talk to lots of different people and read everything you can on your journey. Oh, that's another thing. I know some people in Nuzlocke don't do, like, potions during battle and stuff, but I'm not doing that. Look, I'm going to talk to you. That rather grand building beside us is the Pokemon Research Lab. But if it's Professor Magnolia you're seeking, you'll find her at her home, down the far end of Route 2. Well, thank you. Chitter. I like these barging songs. Anyway. Got your Pokédex from Sonia? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. Battling strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way. Not to mention what battling another trainer can do. Luckily, we've got Pokemon Centers. Luckier yet, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on, Locke, but you've never been inside one. No, because apparently I've never left my house. I do like the look of these ones. Like they're just a pub for some reason. Level with me, Locke. Is this Is this your first time in a Pokemon Center? Of course not. Then I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. If you two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers! I'm already good though. I'm heading to Route 2, Locke. Come find me, maybe, when you're done here. I mean, I've got potions. How many have I got? What I should do is talk to the Pokemon Center, maybe. Nurse, I believe she's called. Oh, yeah. Do I have those? I doubt we're making it as far as the DLC. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes. I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds then. Thanks for waiting. Grookey and the rest of your team should be all better now. Well, thank you. We hope to see you. I do like the little ones in set A stay bonjour. I just think that's a fun little touch to the Frenchness of the whole affair. Just a second. It's outside drinking in pint glasses. Anyway, adventure. I don't afford anything from this. There's a clothes shop up here, isn't there? Yes, this is. Also, yeah, in ZA you don't actually go into the shops. You just go to the door and it opens the menu. Sure, can't see it, but it's fine. Nope, no. Yeah, let's go with that. No, I don't. No, I like the red. Glasses. Quick gloves. Don't need gloves. There we go. Yes. I know admittedly look 100% more French, but that's fine. Welcome to our boutique. Anything I can help you find? Cool. Variations on the loose and striped tops. No, I like Camper. Maybe a hoodie. Treasure. Yeah, no blue jeans. Yes, I know. I'm going to spend all the money now. Not like the boots. Keep the boots. Keep the bag. The bag's got sentimental value. Keep the net beret. Even though it doesn't match anymore. You know what, that'll do. There we go. That's all. Thank you for coming by, and do feel free to use our changing room whenever you'd like. Well, thank you. We're now a little bit more stylish. To Route 2! I don't think there's a point you can fish in this town. No, not big enough for that. Sorry to keep you waiting, Hop. I was buying clothes. Listen, Locke, I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge, right? The gym challenge. The gym challenge, mate. The annual competition where trainers can battle it out for the right to challenge the champion. But the trick is that you've got to be endorsed if you want to take part. And Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. So I'm thinking I ought to talk to the professor and see if she can help. You've got to take part too. A proper rival is just the thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? The professor's house is right down at the end of Route 2, so let's head there and give our teams the chance to train up a bit along the way. Neat. Let's see what we run into on Route 2. Over here, Locke. Alright, Locke. It's time we filled in our teams a bit. Ah, jeez. And I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope for filling in that Pokedex. Lee, where'd you come from? Only, look at you, little Locke. You've already caught some on your own. Your mum gave you those Pokeballs, did she? I guess. I'll give you some more Pokeballs. In return, I'll only ask that you catch plenty of Pokemon. Well, one per route. Is what I've agreed to. The Pokemon around here seem easy to catch. Almost like they're itching to join some trainer's team, wouldn't you say? Oh, funny. Nice. The Pokemon on your team will get experience points when you catch Pokemon too. And of course they get experience points from battles, so take on the other trainers you meet along the path to help your Pokemon thrive. Your team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even I don't exactly know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? Sure. So I saw a fox. Alright, I'm going to catch loads of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. Well, I'm going to just get one good. Well, we don't need Squobit, we've got Squobit. I think I can get a Yamper along here. Though, you might be useful because you're water. So let's get a Chewtle. Bootleg Squirtle. Really. Don't die, please. Thank God. That could be bad. Yes, water the plant. Hell yeah. Also, girl, what was there was a girl Ninja Turtle. I want to say Venus de Milo? Yes. Is it B-E-N-U-S? Is it D-I Milo or D-E Milo? Hold on, I need to look this up. I should know this, but I don't. Venus. D-E Milo. Just make sure that is actually the character. Yes, Venus de Milo. Super. That shall be your name. Turtly monstrosity. Okay. From the beloved next mutation television series. Oh, no, shit. I forgot to put the O in. You're just Venus de Milo. Can I change that? Oh, it's an R. I don't know if I can just change that or if I have to go somewhere. So that's going to annoy me. Well, I'll have Scratch. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck you. There we go. We'll put the sandy cheeks up front. Get her a bit of experience. That tracks, doesn't it? Let's do that. Sandy cheeks. No, I can't. Assuming someone along the way will let me rename you. That's going to annoy me now. You were stuck being Venus de Milo. Again, last time I did this, I think I went for Yamper on this route. I'll take Chewtle. Hey, child. It's common manners for Pokemon trainers to battle when their eyes meet. Youngster Jake. Squobit. Sandy Cheeks. Oh, you're stronger than me. Flinch. Fuck. I might need to bring somebody else in here to survive this. Fuck. Flinch. Fuck. Oh, I went for something. Try again. Good bite, good bite. Probably not a good idea. You might die here. Ah, good, you died. Splendid. I've defeated youngster here. Whenever there's a strong trainer, I always look right at them. Maybe you're not. Child. Don't know if this is a good way to do it, but I always do this. I just sort of try to level everyone up at like an even pace, rather than somebody out front. Hey, yeah, there's your answer. Yeah, let's fight the trainer, it's fine. Cute and strong, together in combination. Sure. Last Laura. Toodle! Oh, come on. Oh, good, you would actually really useful here. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's good. If it suddenly does big damage, we'll bring Toodle in. Or, yeah, Toodle. I'm feeling good about this. As long as I only knows tackle. One more bite should do it. Hell yeah. Level 7? Not quite. 69 though. Nice. Are we cute and nothing more? It looks like our strength still has a ways to go. I mean, it's Toodle, it's not even that cute. And I say that as somebody that has one. It's kind of a horrible monstrosity. We have Squirtle at home. The Pokémon. Anyway. Hi. Fight another child. I couldn't beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you. Not likely. Benjamin. Flipper. And a bow tie. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Talk about it. No special attack. That's fine. Fight. Ooh, struggle bugging again. I haven't got a flinch up yet. Doesn't matter. Yeah. 7. Sure is. Nips. That's the fox. Dog? How are you? You're dark. I'm gonna bring somebody else in. Sammy's up to 7. Never mind, actually, yeah. Just tackle it. But I need to be careful. I've lowered my defense twice. Or was this win? I might just win. And that's fine. Hell yeah. Alright, defeat a Benjamin. Lose to wild Pokemon, lose to many trainers. Here's 420. there's the professor. How did Leon get here before us? Oh no, he did take off ahead of us, didn't he? So you have unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness no, the whole thing is still full of questions. I'd hoped that my granddaughter would take over my research, but... Dear me, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now, come, let's head indoors. Let's. Auntie. Why, Hog dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Locke. I trust you received the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. I wouldn't bet on it, actually. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right, Locke? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomenon for years and years, and it takes a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. There you go again, Leon. Always talking about Pokemon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favour, would you? Shut up about tea. Now, help me convince Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge. Oh, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them? Hop and Locke only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Dearie, I thought your dream was to have everyone in the Galar region become strong trainers. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That goal's precisely the reason I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. And look at Hobby's raring to go. Right then, in that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Power of my hand. Right, I'll be waiting outside, Locke. Let's go. First, I have to meet your house because I know meetings and bits and bobs about here. Including a TM. Hey back. The user stores power, then attacks. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. Let's keep that to and I was thinking Xander. Super. A grip ball. Yep. A bottle of fresh water. Hell yeah. Do the battle. Hurry it up, Locke. You've got to battle me so I can get myself that endorsement. Hello. I'm going to become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is. And to do that, I need that endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. Come at me with everything you have so we can prove to Lee that we've got what it takes. Of course. Hello. I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too. Listen, you two. The reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. Time for my legend to begin. Legend of Power. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Hop. Wooloo! Man. That's probably not any faster than Sonic Shapes. Have you gotten a bit stronger? Me and my team will put you to the test and see. Oh no, headbutt would work. That's fine. I don't understand this better. Yeah. That's black ball. If the other guy goes first, it doesn't damage. everybody levels up. Something solid. Well, we may as well go with Planky. That has the advantage. Hobble. Crunch Fight. Oh, get wrecked, loser. Well, look at you. Seems you've really learned your type matchups. Seems to type up. Right. Get wrecked, stop. Looky dee. Let's bring Sandy back out because I think water and grass both weak to burn. And it'll be faster, so we can definitely do payback. It'll be a close one, but that's exactly my sort of map. You're down to your last Pokemon. I have all three. Sir. This will not be a close one. And it's level 5. So Xanateek's max. Oh, Xanateek is not. I'm back. Oh no, he's leering. I'm back. Great start to your legend, Hawk. Oof, got it that I lost, but I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Here's some money. And I even got my Pokeball throw perfect, too. The sting of defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of us getting stronger, right? Well, not me, I won't lose. It's like even in a normal place where you don't really lose. You just sort of reverse time. Look! Hop! Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I've little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. Hop, really? Like me, I get. I won. You obtained a letter of endorsement. You put the letter of endorsement in your key bag's key item in your bag's key item spot. A letter of recommendation that you'll need in order to participate in the gym challenge. Yes, thanks, Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. You may both be young still and plenty rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. It was a massacre. Charizard and I were both feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Hop, you've always tended to get caught up in things like how to throw your Pokeball out. Things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I've been worried about you still obsessing over that sort of nonsense. But it seems you really have grown a bit, little brother. It hasn't. It sucks. And I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you too, look. Alright, look. You and me are going to train up against one another to aim for that champion's title. Absolutely. Prepare to die. The more we keep battling one another, the more our Pokemon will grow. Huh? What's that? Look, would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. You obtained a wishing star. You put the wishing star in your bag's key item spot. A stone found in the Galar region with mysterious power. It's said that your dreams come true if you find it. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're going to be massive. Yes! Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know. I'll be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. There, I said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now, right? No, because you're not meant to say it out loud. Don't be silly, Hawk. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing an unknown power. They are one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now, and I'll have you sorted. Ah, right. You've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Then please, give Locke and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the Slumbering Weald, now this. It really feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. I do understand you're excited, young man, but don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. I'm here too. Seems I came back home and right in time for all the excitement. Right on time, sure. Hey, you lot. Why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. Pokemon World does like its curries. I suppose it's more sandwiches in Scarlet Violet, isn't it? But even then, I think there's curry involved. It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning to you, young challengers. Oh, is it true that you really met some Pokemon you didn't recognise? Is there anything more you can tell me about? Big dog, bits ear missing, braids. Well, there was this weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Locke tried to fight it off, but then I think we both passed out or something. It's all pretty hazy. A right fount of information you are. Locke, Hawk, these are for you. You got a Dynamax back from Professor Magnolia and slipped it on your wrist. A wishing star has been fixed to it. It lets out a light that allows Pokemon to Dynamax when in a power spot. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. It's just like the one Lee has on him too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as all that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Now, don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That will help you fill out your Pokédex too. The legend of my reign is finally about to begin. Like, at least in the early going, he's like, you know, he's not rattled. Come on, Locke, I'll beat you to the station. Yeah, because you always take off before I get a chance to start. One last thing before we race, Locke. See, I've got some great advice for you. You know how you sometimes see Pokemon wandering about out of the tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow-like and crouch down, those Pokemon won't pay you any notice. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, they'll be sure to catch your attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need a field-proof trick? Press the left stick. Try it out and let's see who can catch the most Pokemon, Locke. Well, again, I've caught my Pokemon for this area. You remember Wedgehurst Station, right? Where we went to pick up Lee before? That'll be the goal. So see you there. So like, at least in the catching competition. Yeah, Hop will win that. Because I'm duty bound not to catch anymore until we get to the area. Sorry, dog. And squirrels. Foxes. Turtles. And badgers. I thought it was badgers. And birds. Give it a go. No. Wait, how do I do? I don't know, collect. I'm actually near a thing, I'll show up. Do. To the train station. Come on, Locke. You'll never beat me to the station at that pace. I mean, you can clearly teleport or some shit. Something's going on here, Hop. Slightly ahead of me. In racing to places. Everything else, I wipe the floor. Because again, loser. So out with it, Locke. How many did you catch? I caught a really special one. And you got... not one? What were you doing this whole time? You're going to want a team if you're a trainer. Routine Swift. It's a bit baggy. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. That's a technical machine. A TM. With a TM like that, you can teach your Pokemon a new move in a flash. And you can use them again and again too. That one can teach the move Swift. They gave it to me ages ago, and now it's yours. Gym challenge will begin in Motostoke. And our train's waiting, so let's go. First, I must teach somebody Swift. Potentially. Well, again, I never do stuff like this, so you can learn Swift. Not quite so fast, you two. It's the mums. What are you doing here, Mum? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Sobble as a partner, darling. Is that not like... yes? No, I suppose it was 2 days ago. But still, it's only been like 2 days. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know that you two were setting out. So here, a last little gift to see you well set on your way. All the kit you'll need for camping. You obtained a set of camping gear. You put the set of camping gear in your bag's key items pocket. Everything you need to set up a tent and get cooking in a wild area or at a camping spot. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mum. And just think of how lucky you are. Mother to the first ever pair of champion brothers. And I'm certain to be the champion next. You'll see. Of course you will be, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. We'll be fine. Wish us luck. Not that we'll need it. There are loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokémon out there waiting for us. My excitement's running ahead of me even faster than the train can go. Look. Come on, we're off. We sure are. I haven't lost anyone yet. Motostoke is surrounded by a vast, wild area. Sure is. It's a real sight. There are all sorts of wild Pokemon just wandering about everywhere you look. Plus, you can camp out, do a spot of fishing. I don't think I could ever get tired of it. Over there. Hey, Mr. Station Master, isn't this the wild area? What are we stopped here for? Yes, this is the wild area station, make no mistake. I'm sorry to tell you that the train is halted due to a flock of wooloo on the tracks. What's there to be sorry about? This is brilliant! Brilliant? This wild area is massive. There are loads of Pokemon to battle here. You get it, don't you, Locke? This is the best possible place to put together the greatest team. Sure. Also, just remember, I'm pretty sure the first gem is fire. So, now we have Venus de Milo. So let's look at the map here to suss out specifically what areas there are in the wild area. Time. Or no. Oh no, this is it. Okay. Yeah, so we've got Rolling Fields, Davil Grove, West Lake Axwell, Watchtower Ruins, Axu's Eye, East Lake Axwell, North Lake Nylock, Giant Seat, and South Lake Nylock. So each of those is a catching opportunity. Look at that! That's Motostoke, way off that way. And between there and here are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, hello. And if it isn't Sonia. My gran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? That sounds rough. Ah, never you mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the timing works out fine. If I discover something really huge, then maybe even Gran will admit I've got some talent. Yikes, being an adult has got its own challenges, eh? I said you needn't worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road. Really, it's been ages. It'll be great fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in as many of those red glowing dens as I can find. I'm going to battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and fill in another page in the tale of my legend. Sure. What Cheek! Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. You better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. You'll find spots here and there in the wild area that emit a red beam of light. If you think they're up to it, check them out. There'll be Dynamax Pokemon lurking inside. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Pokemon Box Link. A device that allows you to access the Pokemon storage system. There are some places where it won't work. You can use the Pokemon Box Link to access your Pokemon boxes while you're on the road. You'll be able to add Pokemon to your party or transfer Pokemon from your party to a box. You can access your boxes by selecting Pokemon from the X menu and then pressing the R button. With Pokemon Box Link, you'll be able to put Pokemon from your team into your boxes or take Pokemon from your boxes to add them to your team. Nice, right? So, go wild catching as many Pokemon as you like and fill in some more of your Pokedex. The wild area is waiting for you. This is the start of your real adventure. So I'll probably not hit up too many parts of the wild zone for now. I can't remember if it scales with me or if there's just some parts of it are just high level. What I want to do first is... No, not you. Boxes. That's this, and then... Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to box 8, which is our last box. And we're going to change its name to Graveyard. Wallpaper in here. Look at that. Yeah, that one. That seems appropriate. So yeah, anybody that faints, that's where they'll end up. It's back to the map a second. So I think we're going to... Oh, why am I camping? Yes, I didn't need to camp, I meant to look at the map. That's on. Yeah. I think for now we're going to do Rolling Fields and East Lake Axwell for catching. You get an Onyx. No, it's super high level, I just remembered. So do I want to just wait and try and catch it later? I think each of these mini zones, I think anything that's just wandering in the open is like super high level. Oh, you don't have an ice type. Yeah, fuck. Let's get a Vanillite. Fight. If you just want to do that, that's fine. You need to be careful of the heal. Assuming you won't be busted. And then just gonna bite again. Nope. And that's fine if you just want to do defensive shit for the time being. Suits me just fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. What a gun! One or two more of these and then we should be able to catch it. Maybe one more. No, I mean, we'll give it a go. Fuck it, we've got like 25 balls. 27. That gets us out of the field as well. Fuck you. And you can't taunt if I haven't attacked. Stop taunting! One more. Laugh again. have to worry about you getting buffed or buffet. Stay in it. Fuck you! Do tackle, because he's sufficiently hardened. This shouldn't kill it. Or you'll avoid it. Alright, let's try again. Stay in the ball! I don't want to waste my one great ball that I have at the moment on a fucking ice cream. Thank you. Speaking of which, what is your name? Nice. Alright. Unable to survive in hot areas, it makes itself comfortable by breathing out air cold enough to cause snow. It buries into the snow to sleep. Yes. Alright. Let's see. You know what? You are Mr. Whippy. That's nice. Or you're just missing it. Nope. Fuck. Oh wait, is that a camp thing I can do? Can I do nicknames at camp? I don't think I can. I do think I just need to go and talk to somebody. Where are you? Yeah. Might even be as soon as Motorstone. I could be wrong. Actually, no, no point using my items here. I'll go back up to the train station. There's a lady there. So that's our first Wild Zone Pokemon. Who's you? Yes. Thank you. So what's the team? We'll stick with that. So yes, we've done Rolling Fields. Claimed our Pokemon. And the dens just count for this area. We're not counting dens as like individual areas. That would be madness. We found a note. Someone drop it here. Use right stick to rotate the camera when you're in the wild area. If you press the right stick, you'll find you can see a wider view of things. Press the L button to look straight ahead again. Actually, there's a person over here, wasn't there? Not you. You're a rabbit. Yeah, you. What's your deal again? Hey there, I found a bit of a rare item here in the wild area. You want it? Only 100 W? No, because I don't have W. Haha, I guess it does sound a bit suspect when you stop to think about it, eh? But if you change your mind, you know where to find me. What do you get for using this? Also, pretty sure you just get the W by definitely these. The pillars of red light you'll see in the wild area mark Pokemon dens. Dynamax Pokemon dwell in these dens, and you'll be able to battle them by investigating the den. You can start the battle on your own or get up to 3 other players to help you out. Jet. Metapod. I'm just gonna kill you just for the XP. I am still in Rolling Fields, aren't I? You should also get buffed if you know like ice type. Yeah. In that regard, it might be better bringing as of yet unnamed Mr. Whippy out. See who knows. I think that's the information. Almost got it. Actually, the heal port though. I'm just gonna quickly check. Pokemon Sword. see somewhere that does it. Name Ruler. Where is the Name Ruler? Oh, he's in like every Pokemon Center. Super. Yeah, just have to go to the Pokemon Center. Love it. Oh, that was worth doing. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Although I think once I get out of rolling fields, I think the ice stops. We'll see. So at some point we should end up in... what was this? East Lake Axel. This is all rolling fields. I think it's somewhere along here. Yes, that's fucking... Anyway. East Lake Axel, here we go. Let's see. So don't really need another ice type. So we might just go for that bear. Let's go for the bear. There you go. Stuffle! Oh, that's hard not having oh no, you didn't stall me. Ah. No. Oh, you're like good level as well, shit. Fuck. That's what hard me. Fuck you. I'm gonna let the heal do the work here. Get rage bit it, loser. Ah, fuck you. My worry is that if Stuffle does get a hit off, it might kill me. Which is why we're hardened. Don't want to get next when you're hardened. Fuck you. In fact, turn to heal. Not quite together. And if I have a healing berry, I'll just give that to them. There. Oh, I can really do that. Well, it's hard. Might be worth it. Yeah, let's give it a go. we have to be careful because we're on a timer here with the heal. Like, that could fuck me over. If we're not careful. I think for now I just need to start chucking balls. Okay, you're in the red. In fact, I think if this one doesn't work, I might just chuck the great ball to make sure I catch it. Got it! Sweet. So you're like a sentient teddy bear. Fluffy fur is a delight to pet, but carelessly reaching out to touch this Pokemon could result in painful retaliation. So you're winning. And there we go. Hey, we got a Pokeball. Could go up. What's it called? Watchtower Ruins. Try and get a ghost. Like, what's the theme at here? 4, 5? 5. Ghost. Or a fish. Fish. That's right, there's specific spots you fish at. The wild area is overflowing with a special sort of energy, measured in watts. You can gather watts yourself from glowing Pokemon dens and glowing Pokemon in the wild. You'll also find trainers in the wild area who are willing to give you all sorts of items, if you'll just give them some of your watts. What? Actually, I'm going to leave it. Quite strong up there. Let's go into town, go to the Pokemon Center, make sure Mr. Whippy is renamed Mr. Whippy, stick the O at the end of Venus de Milo's name. I think we're pretty well prepared for the gym. Here in Motostoke. Also, somewhere in here's the NPC that gives you the ability to change the sound settings. For some reason I thought that was a thing to hide behind an NPC. Like an hour into the game. Hour and a half. As I playing it. Madness. Oh, the ball guy! How could we forget the ball guy? Hey, over here! Really is of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek around your Pokemon ragged though. You should pop into the Pokemon Center. Besides, there's something in there I bet you'll get a kick out. Oh, if you're a real trainer at all. I think it's the guy in the suspenders. Oh, looks like the Rotomi's free. Rotomi are a kind of Rotom information service. It's a handy machine for trainers. You can even use one to customize your lead card. Why don't you try playing around with your lead card a bit, Locke? Here's a sample for you. Of Leon's lead card. You put the lead card in your album. Show off your achievements by making a league card. You can customize your card using the card maker found at every Pokemon Center. Doing so will also update your card with all your latest information. Trainers all have their own league cards, and you can swap cards with other trainers that you connect with using communication features. You can view all the league cards you've collected by checking out your album, which you can find in the league card option on the X menu. But Motostoke sure is big, right? Not to worry, Sonia is here to show you around a bit. Come find me after you heal up your Pokemon. Oh, I can fish in this town. The opening ceremony, huh? I get a bit worked up when I think how exciting and moving it was to actually stand on a stadium's pitch for the first time. That's the one thing I like about this game, like the idea of like Pokemon battles as like a sport, like a sporting event. Heal my team. And what a team it is. Thanks for waiting. Vanillite and the rest of your team should be all better now. We hope to see you again. By the way, you may be able to see a rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station now. That's the DLC. So first of all, Vanillite. Vanillite, is it? That's quite a fine nick. It's just the same. But I think you could give it something even better. What do you think? I see. What would you like the new nickname to be? Yeah, Mr. Whippet. With a Y or two E's? Mr. Whippet. With a Y, obviously. Yeah. Mr. Whippet. Yes, because Vince DeMilo is missing a letter. And actually, I might just stretch out Winnie to Winnie the Pooh, just for clarity's sake. While I'm here. Oh, there's not enough room. I see. Well, you know what? You can just be Venus. Or would there be a space in Venus DeMilo, or is it Venus DeMilo? Hold on. No, there's no space. There is another female turtle. Hold on. I think. I could be wrong with this, but I think there is another turtle. Let's find out. Like a later thing? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's always possible that I'm mistaken. Just because Venus tomorrow doesn't fit. I could just call it Venus. Simple clothing. Yeah, there is. There's one called Janica. Apparently there's also one called Lita. After. I like Janica. Yeah, let's do that. Just want to see. Lita. Getting sidetracked here now, but fuck it. Don't know what I was expecting. It's a lady turtle. Yeah, let's call her Janica. How is that spelled actually? L-A-N-I-K, right? It sure was. A-N-I-K-A. That's your name. You're not Janica. Venus de Milo doesn't fit. Done! From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Janica. Let's see if Winnie the Pooh fits. Winnie. If it doesn't, we'll just stick with Winnie. No, that's not a fit. We will just be Winnie. Yep. Nope, we're good. Thank you, kind sir. Hi there. So, brilliant young trainer who's braved the wild area, do you remember what your goal in Motostoke is? I'm here for the gym challenge. Yep, the gym challenge opening ceremony. I like Motostoke. industrial time. Let's Stoke. By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at Stoke Stadium, okay? Use that left over there to get to the stadium, okay? Well, laters. I'm going to swing by the shops while I'm here, but don't forget to register at the stadium, okay? Ooh, hair. Let's do hair. Welcome. Lovely to see you. What would you like to do today? Hair. We might do makeup. We'll see. Alright then. Alright then, let's have you in a chair. I'll take your bag and things too. Now then, what kind of look did you want today? So we've got short bob, medium curls, duck, side swept weaves, cut, pixie cut. Yeah, let's go pixie cut. Side swept is the way to go. Pink pixie cut. Ooh, one red's good. Yes. You may even keep the hat off. Leave it off. Please. Oh, I forgot to do that while I was in Pokémon. Show up that way. Right. So we take it that we're wearing contact lenses, we're not actually changing the colour of our eyes. Please. Hell yeah. We'll see what first we got. Welcome to our boutique. Anything I can help you find? This top. You like a polywag. Yeah. Please. Ah, I see. I don't know why. I like that one. Like the varsity, but it's very expensive. White on white. Is that a Squogit? Nah, fuck it. I mean, that goes with her hair. Yeah, fuck it. Fashion. Super. Awesome. Look at us go. It is this gentleman here. Here, let me give you these high-tech earbuds. Oh, no need to thank me. It's just a win. Get a set of high-tech earbuds. You put the set of high-tech earbuds in your bag's key item box. Trained earbuds that allow you to freely control the volume of various sounds. Do you know what's so high-tech about the high-tech earbuds? When you put them in your ears, they actually let you control the sounds of your surroundings. You can even make them stop specific sounds, like Pokémon cries. What an odd decision. Like, again, if it had been in the first town, in like the first minutes of the game, sure. We're quite far in. Somewhere along here, oh, I can sell that. As you go into the Pokemon Center and go to the shop, shouldn't you? Make it marked. What is Stoke is something else. Water City has left to take you between the upper and lower districts. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I need to do the ceremony first. Oh, center. That's right. Hey there. I'm gonna sell first. You can have my tiny mushroom. And my nugget. Clear off everything we've got. Super. 5. Oh, definitely. No. Splendid. To the elevator. Oh, first. Super boat. Neat. But we'll need that for a while, but good to have. Roar! I'd surely never make it to the stadium without you to show me the way, partner. Even with a huge old thing like this bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Look, alright? One look tells me that you've become a trainer worthy of that endorsement I gave you. And yes, I reckon you might even be ready to use this. A gun. Here, try giving this to your partner to hold. A gun. Miracle Seed. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a seed imbued with life force that boosts the power of grass-type moves. You can take that lift up to the city's upper level if you're headed for the stadium next. I think I am. Because there's like people having a conversation blocking the way. Oh, I meant to customize my league card. Jesus. What am I doing? Flankate. Because I might as well. To the center. Jump. There we go. Greetings, trainer. What can I help you with? Zert. Card. Make a new league. Or oh no, I need to new league. Background. Probably the best. Being honest. Or just be in the void. Let's be in the void. Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, give me one. earned it. Choose the reprint option if you'd like to do. If all you'd like to do is get the latest info on your current card. I have like a sing-songy note at the end of it. You singing that? I think I'm singing. To the elevator. But first, to this striking gentleman. Ta-da! You took the time to talk to a Pokeball, so you deserve a little reward. Obtain the Pokeball. In case you were wondering, I'm not just any old Pokeball. But who am I, you ask? Well, the answer is simple. They call me the Ball Guy. Hey, it's off. You made it too? What a Stoke Stadium. This is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for the gym challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It's getting me a bit nervous, really. No, this isn't nerves. I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, Locke. It's time the world learned our names. Oh, I just removed the Gatling. Sports kit now. I wonder if I can change out of it well, or if I can only change back once I finish the challenge. I forget. Would you take a look at this? The place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of these folks is another rival. Oh no, I don't start at this gym. We come back here a bit later on. This is just for the opening ceremony. I think the first gym is grass. Let's get signed up. With like the wooloo herding. Oh yeah, let's pray. Seriously, what a piece of work. If you're here to register for the gym challenge, I'll need to see your endorsement, please. Here you go. Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenger endorsed by the champion. Well, now you've had two, because I am as well. Oh, actually, sorry, Hawk. We can only have one endorsement per person. Two of you at once? I wonder what's come over Leon this year. The two of you must be something special. Well, you're half right. I'm Hawk. I'm Leon's little brother, in fact, and the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? Ah, nepotism. Well, yes, I am trying to. If you'll just give me a moment. There, you two have been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform, if you'd be so kind. It'll be displayed on the back of the uniform you must wear for any official match. That's right, it's only during the matches. Number 69, is it? Nice. Very well. And here, please wear this challenge band at all times to identify yourself as a gym challenger. The opening ceremony for the gym challenge is to be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part have been booked a room at the nearby Badoo Drop-In. That's the league chairman for you. Even booked us all hotel rooms. Yeah, what a great guy, that chairman. It's not Professor, it's chairman. I'm off to check out the fancy digs. I realise that technically current year argument 67 is the funnier number, but fuck that shit. You must be Challenger Locke. The Badoo Drop-In is down this way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. Were you doing this for everyone, or just me? I think you stupid. First, like, shit, I don't care. Scholar. All earnings. That makes sense to be outside this gym, to be fair. Yes, I sometimes worry about that, but we got a hotel. Hooray! To the hotel! I feel like right now we haven't been in mortal peril that often. All things considered. Challenger Locke, we have arrived at the Badoo Drop-In. Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. Well, I'm off. This is where we meet Team Loud? Is that their name? Looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh, hey Sonia. What are you doing at our hotel? I'm researching the mysterious Pokémon that are said to be in the Slumbering Weald. I reckon if I look into some of Galar's legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here already anyway. Good. What's this then? It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend right quick if you fancy. Give me all the details. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. The land was assaulted by gigantic Pokémon, but they were defeated by a single young hero, bearing a sword and shield. This statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. We still don't understand what kind of sword and shield the hero actually had. And what is this black storm? Well, and what this black storm is supposed to be is just another mystery. Whatever it was, it blotted out the skies all across Galar. I suppose that tracks with it being called the Darkest Day, but still. Huh, I suppose that hero must have been about as strong as Lee then. Looks like you're going to have your hands full with plenty to research though, Sonia. Black storms and swords and shields and all. Black storms and swords and shears. You'll be alright, Sonia. Thanks, I'll muddle through somehow, don't you worry. You two are staying here at the hotel tonight though, aren't you? Shouldn't we check in? Probably so. And we'll look out for you too, Sonia. If we hear anything about any hero or whatnot, we'll tell you. I know I was interchanging between Sonia and Sonia there, but fuck it. What's up? We came all the way out to this big city so that we could probably cheer on gym challengers. Team Yell is here to help after all. You're in for a battle if you want to stop us. I'm up for that. Oh, up for battle, yes. I like the look of Team Yell. We just didn't really have a clear purpose. Didn't we tell you, mate? You get in our way and you're in for a battle. Team Yell's all about helping. Helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge, that is. We want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. And now you're going to help us make some noise. Again, you assume by the fact that they're called Team something, you would expect them to be actually villainous, but they're just kind of annoying. Like in context. Mr. Whippy. Astonish. This doesn't affect. I might get Mr. Whippy over here. Dark. Let's try you. I think. Assuming you're not fair. I need to see what level it is. Ah, fuck you. Level 9. Super. Brutal Sweat. It has like a fucking tag. So I don't think Payback's gonna super work here. No. It won't work. Like I could do it this time because it's just hooray! Awesome. Sandy Cheeks wants to learn the move Stuffed Cheeks. Should no move be forgotten and replaced with Stuffed Cheeks. What do you do? No. Sandy Cheeks did not learn Stuffed Cheeks. Mr. Whippy grew to 11. You defeated the Team Yell Grunt. Mr. Whippy I could do with teaching some more offensive maneuvers. Went looking for a fight and I lost. I was so pathetic. Hey, that's fun. Also don't know how I'm fun going here. Oi, give me a break here. Team Yell, get revenge for me, would you? So I feel like this should be a series. Of course I've got you covered, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? I should have swapped. Ah, well, I didn't get that. I should have swapped out. Well, it's not very effective, but it's not effective. Scary ice cream! That was a crit. Yeah, let's get Mr. Ruby out of there. Anyone got super? No. Let's just send Pointy in. His grass move will be super hard to see. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Like, you're never going to be able to take advantage of my defense. Or you might, because you do quick attack. But even still. Hell yeah. Blanky wants to learn the move Razor Leaf. Yes, it should. For now, let's get rid of Rock. It's not how I operate. You defeated the Team Yell Grunt. I must have got a bit carried away being in this swanky hotel and all. Sorry for getting in your way. Like, yeah, they're not bad. They're just loud. Oh man, the swanky sophisticated air in here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. Again, this isn't meant to be a fancy hotel. This is like a... Actually, what is the one that has the green? Holiday Inn? Maybe Holiday Inn. I wasn't expecting checking in would be such a big fuss, lot. What's going on? Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. Here, I'll even heal up your Pokemon too. I'm Hop, one of this year's gym challengers, and the one who's going to be the next champion. Now, let's have us a nice 2-on-2. I can already hear my victory coming. The only sound you'll make is a whimper of defeat. Team Yell Grunt and the Team Yell Grunt. Zigzagoo. And nick it. I should stop having this delivery. Again, I haven't had a chance to stop it. This isn't my fault. There. That's it. Hit the sheet. That's a hit everyone. That is a hit everyone. So let's move to my special. Razor Leaf. Oh, that's a hit everyone. Lovely. Oh, fuck you. Well, that was enough. Tackle. Oh, that was good. That was a hit. Let's just do it. Oh. Hell. Well, I suppose, because next week I was going to start the Ace Attorney games, I suppose I could just do this for the time being. I do kind of want to keep this going. Guess it was defeat that I heard coming. I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Marnie? Nothing, we was just... I know you're all terribly curious about the other gym challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go a bit to their head. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot. Back home with you now. They're just so caught up with wanting to support me and all that they tend to get a bit shirty with other gym challengers. Sorry if they caused you any trouble. So you're a gym challenger too? Team Yell, was it? Pretty impressive you already have a set of fans to call your own. Indeed. Oh yeah. Rah-rah. Good evening and welcome to the Badoo Drop In. You must be one of the Pokémon trainers entering the gym challenge. Yes. Yes, young Miss Locke. I see that the League has booked a room for you. And if I might, thank you for helping us out of a sticky situation with those hooligans earlier. I hope you have a pleasant stay here with us. Sleep well. Well, thank you. And by the sounds of it, I did. The next morning. Morning! So this is it. Now my legend really begins. Watch out, Locke. I'll beat you to Modestoke Stadium. Yeah, because again, you just take off. You just go. Oh, actually, did she have more to say? Can't remember. Well, too late. Gym Challenger. The opening ceremony is starting soon. Please allow me to escort you to the gym stadium. Yes. Alright, follow close and be careful not to lose sight of me. Again, it's like a foot in that direction. We've made it to the stadium entrance. Please hurry to the opening ceremony. Challenger Lock, wasn't it? We must ask that the gym challengers wear their uniforms for all official events. The opening ceremony marks the beginning of the gym challenge, so you know what that means. That's right, I'll need you to get changed as well. Did you give me a uniform there? Oh, you did. I think I might have actually, the first time I played this, went for 420 instead of 69. Wonderful! You look sharp as a pin, and that's 69 there. That really is the number for you. Now we're ready at last for the opening ceremony for this year's Gym Challenge. Yeah. And there he is, the lovable, not at all sinister Chairman Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rose, chairman of the Pokémon League. Look at my Tony Stark beard. I know that and everyone watching from home have all been waiting for this big moment. It is my pleasure to announce that finally, the Galar Region Gym Challenge will now begin. Yes, the Gym Challenge! Participants must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 gym badges to prove their skills as a trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honour of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Oh, that's right, they get like a fucking cool like slow-mo walking down the tunnel entrance, don't they? They sure do. Look at these guys. What a fucking bunch. The fighting farmer. Here's the grass type expert, Milo. The raging wave. It's the master of water types, Nessa. The ever-burning man of fire. Here comes the fire type veteran, Kabu. The Galar karate prodigy. Nobody's better with fighting types than B. The master of a fantastic theatre. It's the charming fairy type user, Opal. The hard rock crusher. Please welcome the rock type master, Gordy. And last but not least, the tamer of dragons, it's Raihan, the top gym leader. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are the gym leaders that we in the Galar region are proud to call our own. So it's is it Opal or the rock guy that changes depending on if it's sword or shield? I can't remember. I know it's one of those two anyway. I think it might be Opal. Don't quote me. Standing there on the pitch, in the stadium, in front of everyone, I shat myself. There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. Hey guy, you've made it at last, Tom. And you too, Locke. So you're the 2 trainers our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, and it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. Oh, and what's this? I see you both already possess Dynamax bands. How wonderful! It seems you two have been led here by the guiding light of the wishing stars. By the way, it was my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know? I dare say this year's Gym Challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region is in for some excitement. The Gym Challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokémon. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. The best of luck to both of you. Oh, look at his shoes. The chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Now, listen closely, you two. You've both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you need to do more than just train your Pokémon. You need to train yourselves, too. Let's do it, Locke. You know the Gym Challenge has a set order that you've got to visit the gyms in, right? The first is in Turffield. And to get there, we need to head to Route 3. The Gym Challenge is an event in which aspiring trainers travel around the Galar region to try to collect gym badges from 8 of its gyms. To earn a gym badge, you have to complete that gym's mission and also defeat its leader. You sure do. Alright, so before we head out to Route 3, let's go and try and catch us a fish. Challenger Locke, the chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you. Fine favourites already. A gift, such a wonderful thing. From the chairman, such a wonderful man. Excuse me. The gift is access to the flying taxis. They allow you to, in a word, fly, you foolish. Calling a flying taxi will allow you to travel quickly back to areas you've already visited. If you use the flying taxi service, one of their well-trained Corviknight will have you zipping across the Galar region to your desired destination in no time at all. Just open up the X menu and use the town map to choose where you want to go. If it's alright with you, I'll read a segment from the flying taxi user's manual. Press the X button and select the town map option to choose the place you'd like to go to. Anyway, your next goal should be Turffield. Isn't that right, Locke? When travelling to a new place, it's best to get there on your own 2 legs, don't you think? Yes, fine. Also, someone around here has like a missing Pokemon. I can't remember where it is. I think it's these children. Well, what do you think about our secret hideout? We want to make a new gym. That's not. Wow, my Minchino's gone missing. What should I do? Can I help? Huh? You'll help me look for Minchino? Oh, thank you so much. My Minchino really likes to play in the water, and it also likes the sound of whistling. I bet it's hiding somewhere where there's lots of water. But I can't think of a place with lots of water here in Motostoke. It has a weird cry that sounds like more. So if you hear that cry, try whistling. More. The gym leaders battle each other separately from the gym challenge in order to determine who is stronger. Neat. Ooh, a thing. It's a scar. Ooh, just some normal types. Who would that be good for? Ice, grass. Holy Sandy, you get a scarf. You lucky squirrel. Exactly whereabouts this warp is. I know it's somewhere down here. Revival Herb. A terribly bitter medicinal herb that revives a fainted Pokemon and fully restores its max HP. Well, we'll not be using that. Because of course, Pokemon don't faint. They die. Very explicitly say you would hear them roar and then whistle. 3 Great Balls. If you see shadows in the water, you'll likely find Pokemon lurking beneath them. Face such a shadow and press the A button to cast your line and try to fish up the catch. If your fishing rod shakes, press the A button once more to reel in a Pokemon. Try fishing wherever you spot these shadows. Alright. Actually, the Groupie up front. It's a Magikarp! That will probably not be staying in the party. Well, for the time being, we've only just got 5, so we've got room for it, but let's assault. Yeah, it was... I don't know if you can get anything else in Nuzlocke that is just Magikarp. Like, long term it will be fine to have because, you know, it eventually becomes Gyarados. Gyarados is good. Let's get it. Yep. Yep. There we go. We need Kata Magic. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. Don't know. What we're calling you? You shall be Greg. Greg has been added to your party. Super. We've got Greg. Is there anyone else in this town that's near the water? I think it is like around here. So I'd like to do this before I leave. Oh, actually there is like another wee bit of water over here. If memory serves. Which it does. Hey. You gotta throw Pokeballs. Throw them over and over to get your pitching technique sorted. Child, Leon throws his Pokeballs with so much energy. I wonder if the Pokemon inside get dizzy. I don't think it's here. I'm assuming it'll be obvious when I'm hearing a roar. Probably just clear out this fishing. Should have set Brookie out. It's an honor. Yeah, fuck it, let's get Brookie in this. Level 6. Wangy. Oh no, it's splashed. Grizzly. Oh, splashed again. And he's dead. So I can't remember if there's like I have to catch. I think it just shows up. I don't think I have to like catch it. Strictly speaking. More here. I think that was you. That wasn't a war, that was a Poen. Yeah, it's kind of a Poen. Let's see. I feel like it's going to be on the lower level. Doll. Neat. Unless there's like a... Oh shit, no, I just remembered. was about to say, unless there's like a fountain, and then yeah, it's at the fountain. Which fountain was? This fountain. Warp. You see, that's a warp. That's not a warp. The child said more. Vincino? No, I'm just an old man. I come here secretly to freshen up, but I guess I finally been found out. Let me give you a little something to remember our meeting. Bottle of fresh. This isn't the water you were swimming in, was it, sir? No then, I must be on my way. Farewell! Ha 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 ha! Man went home. Unless, now that I've done that, there's a fight. Well, there's a fight on this side. Ah, there we go. Warp. It's the missing Minccino. Minccino went back to the ball. I don't know, like, I can't be the first person that stumbled on it at the fountain. How did it know I was working for the boy? Really a mystery. I forget what I get from this. Minccino came back! Thanks for helping me find it. Please, take this. It's my way of saying thank you. A bottle of throat spray. You put the bottle of throat spray in your bag's out of items pocket. It is a special attack when a Pokemon uses a sound-based move. Ooh. Interesting. Well, let's go in here. I don't think I need to heal, but... Well, I need to heal Magic Card. I guess. But if nothing else, I need to restore some BP. So we've got Ice, Normal, Fairy, Grass, Water... Water. By the way, yes, I know. Wait your station. Is that correct? Pure ice, pure grass, normal, water, normal fighting. Oh, fighting. Oh, fair. And water. Okay. So, like, aside from Greg, we've got like a variety. And like Greg is being replaced as soon as we catch something. But first, I think we have to fight Hawk. There you are. I've been waiting. Let's have a battle, you and me. We'll get in a bit of training. Alright. I knew you'd be up for it. We've got to stay keener than anyone else if we want to steal the spotlight from our rivals. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer. Wooloo! And after giving me shit for catching nothing, you've only caught half a team. I'm restricted by what I can catch and I've got a whole team. Keep up, mate. This is our chance to see if we are up to the gym challenge. Oh, okay. Shit. That was super effective. No. In that case, let's just get 20 out. Unfortunately, right now, Mr. Whippy isn't super useful. Just to get some better attacks. So what's your blue at? Level 11. Grizzly. Crit. Landing a critical hit like that. You're pretty tough when you get serious. I mean, crits aren't determined by how serious I'm taking things. Hey, Mr. Whippy, level 12. Icy Wind. That's like an actual offensive maneuver. Yes, lovely. Awesome. Rookie Dean. I don't think there's anyone specifically suited. But also there are ones that shouldn't be out. Let's send Sandy Cheeks out. You've got the Silk Scarf. Check. Oh, Isis. Okay. We'll stick with Sandy then. Just do tackle because it's just got the scarf. What dart moves? Oh, actually that's a good point. Because you're fast. We learned this last time. that again. Insist on leering. Ooh. Hell yeah. Gregory's level. You don't really care about that. Sobble. No, I bring back flank. So it's type advantage, held item boost, plus whatever it's called, like whenever your Pokemon type is the same as the type of the move. Backed into a corner. You got it all wrong, mate. This'll just make my victory all the better. You're not coming back. You're 1 against 6 here, buddy. Oh no, I've been bound. Is that the one that repeats? No, that's Rab, isn't it? I might be wrong with that. Typical. Should have known you'd mastered type matchups. We keep doing this. Okay, Bind does. I think that's old games. I think old games. Bind was like a 1. And Rap was multiple. Or the other one. I don't know what the difference is now. Oh. Loser. Funky level 14. Beat a Pokemon trainer Hawk. Is that really good training? Looks like I'd better keep my guard up. Yeah, like the doubt's starting to creep in. He's starting to question himself. Just what we want. Just what I'd expect from my rival. You know what? I'll even give you one of my lead cards. That's how good I think you did in that battle. I got his lead card. Our gym challenge starts right now, from here in Lodestone. Although the first gym leader will have to challenge is in a town way far off from here. Still, you better believe I'm going to keep on winning my way to that championship match. Hello, Galar, meet your next champion. From the sleepy town of Postwick, it's me, Hawk. Is it Postwick or Postwick? Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Let's not say rest your Pokemon, that's what happens when we go to the graveyard. I feel like the last time I tried this Nuzlocke and Sword, I got absolutely wrecked in the wild zone, or wild area. I don't think I got here with a full team. Could be wrong. Are you shredded? No. If your precious Pokemon get injured, don't forget to heal them up with a potion. And you need antidotes to fix up poison. Just remember to stock up on items, and you won't have to visit Pokemon Centers so often. Yeah, Pokemon Centers are free. I have to pay for items. Right, what have we got? We've got a plant. We don't really need a plant. We don't really need a badger. We've got a trainer. Because yeah, we've got a grass type. I think you're dark? Maybe. You saw the opening ceremony, right? Then you know why I'm excited and want to battle. I was in the opening ceremony. Ray. What we got? Oh, Mr. Wilson. The fire. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. Janica! Splash this box with water. Ow. Water gun. Oh, you haven't learned your 4th move yet. Well, that's nice. Do that again. Tail whip. Well, I'll use the whippy up front. They're very, Big last ray. I lost, but I'm still excited. Ooh, big one. Nope. Fuck off. Is that all that's on this road? Nope, there's a sentient pile of garbage. I've been studying studying foreign languages, computers, and Pokémon. I'm gonna go for the rubbish. Is that you? Puncha! Are you grass, or am I just going off to give you that grass? Because if you're ice, or if you're fighting, I'm fucked with Mr. Winter. We'll find out. Well, it wasn't super effective. Mr. Whippy! Oh, that's our first death. Let's just get Planky out. I'll do the shot after the battle. Damn. Damn. To be fair, I've done nothing but talk about how useless this Whippy's been. It's not that devastating loss. Still. Oh. Damn, she has been studying. Oh, I should have got him out. Should have got him out of there. What? I lost? My Pokemon Savvy wasn't enough? No, it's because you weren't up on your languages. I should find even more about Pokemon to like. That way, I'll learn more about, like, how if you lower their HP, they get easier to catch. So, we have, oh no, the boxes. Graveyard! Mr. Whippy. You are our first casualty. So... Also, this has one of those nice little border bits that makes it easier to do shots. That I greatly appreciate. So, to our first fallen, Mr. Whippy. You... I'll not say you served us well. You served us. No, you soft served us, because you're ice cream. But, here's to you. That's quite pleasant, actually, because it just tastes like peppermint. Damn. Store. I think in past Nuzlocke run throughs in this game, I've also done like a sort of sacrifice option, where like if I have a Pokemon in the graveyard that I want to bring back, I could send someone else, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's get you. We don't have a poison. I could better toss it. Nope. I got a horse. Or a donkey. Well. Mudbray. Please don't die. I'm trying to just catch you off the rip. But your defense has risen sharply, so if this doesn't work, we should be able to get away with like a non-grass attack. Hell yeah. Let me call you. Loads weighing up to 50 times as much as its own body weight pose no issue for this Pokemon. It's skilled at making use of mud. Yes, you are female. Alright, hold on. There's something in my head. I'm forgetting the exact reference. Give me a second. Gladys the Groovy Mule was what I was thinking of. It's a Simpsons reference. Of course it's a Simpsons reference. So you shall be Gladys. I don't think the Groovy Mule is going to fit. And you're in the party. Oh, I should have used the heal ball. Oh well. Pretty much on par with fatigue as well, so that's always nice to see. And that gets us a ground type. Yeah, like the only one that's below is Greg, and Greg's just here until we get something better. You know, you have to rig it to Greg, but you know, you're not in the team. Hey, Chad. Instead of a Pokemon, I found a trainer. I'll have to check how strong you are. And then I'll catch you. Marvin. Actually, what's his face would have came in handy here? Or is it the other way around? No. Ice Beam Grass. Yes. So I should get Lightning out of it. Eh. Do I have anything that's going to be good against grass? That's a good question. You know what? Let's see what grass can do. There's something in my mind telling me that ground beats grass. Assuming you have a ground move. Also, I like what Mudray, or yeah, Tom's. That's a super or not there. Bulldoze! Oh, there's Logan. Okay, it's the other way around. Shit. Well, we need to get glasses out of here. Except that, yeah, that's like a big super. Oh, water. Doi. Well, it only took us about 2.5 hours, but we did get a shot in tonight. I'll probably keep that going as well. So that's the other thing. I could say this will become an ongoing series, and then, like, the next stream, or even tonight, we could very easily lose everyone. Nope, it's the other way around. Jesus Christ. Okay, grass is a big blind spot for me right now, which is bad considering the gym we're heading to. It's grass, so I think we need to get a fire. Luckily, we're coming up on where we get a bunch of those, so that's good. You go before me? I think you do. Hey, right. Nope. We go first. Oh, so that absolutely would have killed you if we done the proper order of things. Tackle. There we go. So we found our weak spot, which is grass. Shockingly. Cosmo. I saw a bunch of those. You might be faster. Nope. Disappointing. Meeting. Lunch? Nope. Tackle. Rapid speed. Get you off this next tackle. I'll try payback because your speed just went up. Nope. Should still be enough. Nobody died. Please, when he went to 16. When he wants to learn and do it. Probably not. You're not an offensive move, are you? Yeah. Ouch! Your Pokemon are way too strong. Well, thank you, Marvin. Let's heal up. Or everyone needs heal. No, you're too slow for that part. Nope, nope. Restore. Oh, shit. Maybe should have bought more of those before I left town. It's fine. There's a TM. Talk to you first. I am. Hey, Gym Challenger. You looked real ace out there during the opening ceremony. Oh, but where's Hawk? He went on ahead. He can't sit still at all, can he? Guess he really wants to catch up to his brother. Oh, I know. Let me tell you about something of bit interest. You see that building over there? It's a company owned by Chairman Rose. just past Route 3, there's a mine where they dig up ore. The building over there processes it into energy. In other words, the chairman is responsible for providing the Galar region with its energy too. He has his hands in a lot of pies, that chairman. Can't say I really get it, but the chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy, right? Here, a little something for having a genwag with me. It's an escape route. So you don't have to get caught in conversations like this again. A long and durable rope. Use it to escape instantly from locations like caves or dungeons. It can be used any number of times. I'll heal up your Pokémon too. Oh, thank you. The way to Turffield is pretty long, but that's a challenge, kind of challenge in its own right. Good luck, Gym Challenger. Well, thank you. Someone here. How about that? Saw from the direction. There's definitely a TM. Oh, these guys. I should have waited. I could have got my fire type. Are you thinking of passing through without even looking at my Pokemon? I think there's a cave before we get to... Ooh, Kaylee. Kaylee. Aloy. You're... I don't know. Let's try this. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's like a cave before we get to Turkey, so we definitely get one of those in there. Nice, definitely level 13. Squove it. No. Grizzly. Oh, you didn't die. Before I kill you, just with monkey, I'm just going to do a bit of type research. Okay, fighting. For the moment. Good to know. But for now, I'm just going to focus on this. How about these? Hey, Gregory left. Sonny could get that. Gregory to 11. Oh, somebody else went for that. Win or lose, I don't mind. I just wanted to show off my Pokemon. Oi! Grookey's evolving. What? Planky is evolving. Sweet. Not a big fan of this as a second stage. Congratulations, your Planky evolved into Thwacky. Thwacky's data will be added to the Pokédex. The faster a Thwacky can beat out a rhythm with its 2 sticks, the more respect it wins from its peers. Planky wants to learn the move Double Hit. Should not be forgotten or replaced with Double Hit. Sure. Is that a fighting or is that just normal? What's normal? Actually, Swift does 60. That only does 40. It's special. Yeah, fuck it. You're more of a hitter. Tada! I forgot to replace Poof with Tada. Planky forgot Swift, and it learned Double Hit instead. When did that happen? When did Poof become Tada? Because there's many generations of games I never got to. Beat up! That's a fighting or is that attack? The user gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. Ooh, that's fun. Learn that. Let's clear out the bits. No one can learn Beat Up. Super. I'm sure someone will eventually. But yeah, it would have been nice to get one of these guys. Yeah, what? Actually, what was this guy? What is the post? It's a dog of some sort. I don't think it's fire. I'll show you what I carry. Letters and victory. And several diseases. Postman time. Postman time. Oh, it's a bird. That makes more sense. Postman tied on his red and white bird. Oh, no, this is bad because it's ice. Present! we seem to be doing alright, so... Nope, you avoided. Fuck. Present. Fuck you. I do like Jellyfur. Hell yeah. I have defeated your Delta. Did you have anything else? Hey, Gladys level 13. Turns out I was carrying your victory. You sure you are. Hello. If you want to heal up your Pokemon, there's nothing like setting up your camp and cooking them a good meal. Here, you can add this berry to the pot. A cherry berry. If you ever come across a tent, check it out to join the camp if you ever set it up. If you'd like, you're welcome to visit my camp too. It's this one right here. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's go. Cook up a fine curry while out camping by selecting ingredients and berries of your liking. Your curries will get more delicious if you choose to do things like using rare ingredients or adding lots of berries too. Once you start cooking, fan the flames with your fan to keep things hot enough and stir things up with your ladle to keep them moving. Only don't go overboard. You don't want to spill. The last step will be to add a bit of soul into it at just the right timing, and you'll have made a masterpiece for your Pokemon to enjoy. After you finish cooking, there'll be time for everyone to dig in together. Eating a tasty curry can have a number of effects on the Pokemon that are at your camp, including restoring their HP and making them feel more friendly towards you. Would you like to? I want to cook. I don't know why. Fuck. Sure, let's start cooking. With Becca. So yeah. Yeah, fuck it. All the berries out. Who cares? Yep. Plop. Plop. Oh, did she also throw one in? I guess. Is it rhythm or just... do we need to match her? I think we are. There we go. Hell yeah, look at us go. I don't know if that warning about spilling is actually something that can happen. That's just flavor text. I don't actually know when's the right time for that. But I trust this will be okay. Done! Spicy burger steak curry. Where did the burger come from? They seem to like it. Wobbuffet class. Your Pokemon's HP was restored by half. Your Pokemon gained a few experience points. Planky and the rest of your party got friendly towards you. Well, that's good. And oh, nice. The healing was the important part. Hey, child. Every Pokemon's got a type or two, and every type has strong points and weak ones. Peter! Hey, Peter. This is the Peter. Oh. Jenica. That's the one. Not having Planky killed by a button. Yeah, so Wrap and Bind literally do the same thing, just slightly different combination. Okay. There's already Wrap. Unless Wrap only does that, like it does the initial attack and the one after. I'm not sure. What a guy. And done. Do you have anything else? I should move Jenica up from actually we're about to go into like a water heavy or a fire heavy area. Doppler is just fog of some sort. telling me I'm going to get left. You know what? Yeah, let's get Planky back out. Oh, actually, no, Bug might be stronger than Grass. Bug might be another area that we need to focus on. But again, a fire type solves that. Yeah, that's not very type. That was enough air type crit. Maybe it's Psychic? Let's try Devil Type. Human. That's marginally better. Probably really put you away with just really like confused. You know what, I might yes. What did I say would be good? I don't know if I said anything. Let's put Sand Peaks back in. Still not fully attached to Gladys. Struggle bump. Oh, that's hard. That was great. Done. Should be enough anyway, and it is. There is someone before the cave who will heal me. Hey, good for Greg. It would be hilarious if Greg evolved into Gyarados before I was able to replace him. I'm weak to people older than me. Sure. Maybe not. Oh, it's maybe when you leave. Or she just hasn't lived with him. There she is. Hiya! Me and my little sister have set ourselves up as a pop-up Pokémon Center service. Not that we asked anyone if we could or should. Galar mine is pretty tough on the team, isn't it? I'll heal up your Pokemon for you, friend. I don't know, I haven't been in yet. But thank you. Come talk to me anytime you think your team needs a bit of care. Sparkle? Nice. Oh, that's right, I need to move Tutor up front. Jenica. I think we really want to hold off and get one of these boys. Yes, we can. I'll be selling that. My work partner and I are in perfect sync even in battle. Worker Keith. Nothing to bandit. Good for Jen. We'll find out. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna try and hold off and get a fire type. Desperately need that for the next gen. Well, I suppose I think flying is good for grass. Looks like we weren't in sync. Big man. Hey, bigger balls. Rock blocks. User hurls hard rocks at the target. 2 to 5 rocks are launched in a row. I bet you Gladys can learn that. Surely. No, she cannot. Because she's ground, not rock. But sometimes those have overlap. Not in this case. Worth it nonetheless. Hello. In order to do good work, I can't slack off on training. Georgia. Timber. your rock or ground, so I don't know what to do. That does alright. We're not too bad off there. Let's fight. You steal? Oh, that was terrible. Fighting, perhaps? Ooh, I'm gonna get you out. Let's just get flanked again. And luckily when we next meet, we got prepared. Because we have our monsters there. That'll do though. Time being. Timber. Okay, fine. We will now find out. Or no, I think it'll has to be like the next battle. But that doesn't make sense, so that's fine. Hey, that's like 14. No, keep it still. This is working. Okay, super. And pound doesn't do that much. And you die. Hell yeah, almost up to 17. We made for some good training. Well, thank you. Oh, I should heal up. Shoot. Not with the star piece. I like how everyone else, aside from Plunky, who's ahead, and Greg, who's behind, are just in sync. Level-wise. All at 14. That's not good. Bag of Stardust, though. You can sell that. Ah, perfect. Watch me kill this with the water then. I'll see what the level of this body is before I commit to that course of action. I'll give it a go. Oh, thank fuck for that. I'll try to do a ball. So I'm gonna look up something for me. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So Greg is no longer in the party. And Jenica grew to 15. And Planky grew to 18. Roly Coly's data will be added to the Pokédex. Oh, you're rock, you're not fire. Shit. Most of its body has the same composition as coal. Fittingly, this Pokemon was first discovered in coal mines about 400 years ago. Yes, you are Hexus. Which is like Lucian shit. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Party for now. I think when you evolve, you become fire. Also get rid of Greg. I have a business with Greg. You can now learn, not Scary Face, but Rock Blast. Let's get rid of Smokescreen. But welcome aboard, nonetheless. You're not exactly what I thought you would be, but... Hey there. Hello? There you go. Working women are good at Pokemon battles too. Good to know. Sandra. Diglett. Oh, that should be a good fight for Jenica. I think there's an evolved one you need to astonished. I'm astonished. Shit. Come on, hit the water gun. Splint. Oh, you didn't die. Super. And at least if Jenica does die, we can just put Greg back in and try to get it up to Gyarados level. Learn. Drilbur, you are a prince. Actually, who might be useful here? Who might be useful here is Winnie. That wasn't bad. That was super bad. But yeah, let's get Winnie in. Nope, he's fighting. Oh, Gladys does. I knew somebody had fighting moves. I think I'm right about this. I think you might be Steel Ground. Why, Water Gun was good. Could be wrong though. Let's try Rocks. I can do more Rocks here. Can we get past? I was wrong. Yeah, boulders. That's the trick. In a pinch. Some useless. Stockpile. Swallow. No, that would be a stockpile. Let's see. Spit up. So that also works in conjunction with. Yes. And I feel Sandra. The Pokémon. I want to scout them! I think that's what the battle was. Surely. Right, I want to heal some people. Potion. In fact, we have 2. Nope, not checks on. Just hard full thing of water. There we go. So, not feeling great about going into this first. All things considered. We're on Ether though. I was looking around for items, but I found a trainer. There's also an item like right beside you, Russell. Roly-coly! Water gun. Nice. Attack him. Water gun. Hey, how's his wrist there too? I want to beat a Russell. If only I used an item effectively when I was in a pinch. Maybe I'll give you a chance, Russell. I won't beat yourself up too bad. Well, I've got a pair of heavy duty boots. These boots prevent the effects of traps set on the battlefield. There's also a revive, which I can't use. Legal reasons. 2 super potions. So we are coming up on a big trainer battle. Which is concerning. Thing is fairy? Correct? Actually, do we fight you here? We do. Coming this way. I'd advise against it. Any trainer with a wishing star is in for a beating from me and my group. Well, I've got a choice. You're blocking the path. What's your name again? You're the gym challenger endorsed by the champion, aren't you? What a joke. You are aware that the chairman is more important than the champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. I suppose I should prove beyond doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. Bead. Okay, her name is Bead. Cellulosis. Oh, super. Literally, I'm just giving your Pokemon a little chance to shine, that's all. Ha, fuck you. Hey, glasses. Gothita. Assuming his are all a similar type, I should be on something to fight. Yes. Awesome. Oh no, it's tickling me. Tackle or attack? Yeah, well, attack. Oh, but also attack. I don't know if I can get lucky and get a credit. Switch. Once again, you're not going to live to take advantage of this. Dark. You've been sort of hampered. You're also just going to 16. When he... Yes, when he does. Good when he in here. So things hasn't been as bad as I thought they were going to be. Oh dear, what have I been doing? Well, whatever. Yes, it shall be fantastic. We've got this in the bag. Also. That's one. Bruce Hall. Get wrecked. Oh, of course, because that's the psychic. That was the psychic and you were fighting. See. Well, that's fine. I wasn't really trying all that hard anyway. Bead. Well, that was unexpected. I suppose you're more able than I thought. Naturally, I'll remember your battle style and strategies now. I'm sure to easily defeat you if and when we face each other in an official match. Now that we've established that, I won't waste any more time on you. I've already gathered every wishing star in this area. That's fine, I don't need any more. It's not a thing I'm trying to do. Fire stars. But those are more valuable to me now because those are money. Route 4. Hiya, me and my big sister have set ourselves up as a pop-up Pokemon Center service. Not that we asked anyone if we could or should. You've done a good job making it this far. I'll heal up your team for you. I'll heal your team up for you. Once you get through Galar Mine, you're out on Route 4 and nearly to Turfield. You're almost there, Gym Challenger. What? I'm trying to know what we get here. Yeah, you're... Hello. I'm doing special training while camping to train my Pokémon. The finishing touch will be a battle with you. That's right. Oh, that's right. They're like cool and steel type. I like this. Let's try fight and see what that does for us. Not much, but it flinched. What was water gun bit? That water should be in steel. A bit rust. No. But we'll know for future battles. Let's fight again. Hell yeah. And obviously we'll not want to have Jenniga out front when we get to the Sonic. Perforate, perforate. Bite. Fuck you. Let's just get Sandy cheats in. Oh, you also know payback. Well, I knew somebody else had it. String shot. Yes, slow me down. Seal your doom. Unless I got myself in a confusion. Let's hope not. Come on, Sandy. Yes. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. Sea dogs. Oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Grass keeps growing. I guess because grass grows through the ground? Is that the logic? No, let's put double kick. Not bad. Gets the job done. Devastating. Let's try boulders. That's first thing. Oh, it doesn't quite count. Well, it does. It does lower your speed. You need to be careful, of course, because roll gets stronger in time. But it's not very effective, so it's fine. Double kick. So yeah, it's probably either you or Rolly Poly to start against the Pikachu type. Yep. Screech? Absolutely not. Nina Winnie? Beat the breeder. I was sure my Pokemon were in top condition. Well, I was in topper condition. Right, before we move on, I'm just going to go talk to pop-up Pokemon Center lady instead of using the items. Champ. See what you do. Right, not bag. Pokemon. So yeah, let's get Gladys out. Start with Gladys the breeder. What do you think? I look just like a Pikachu, right? Could get myself in the ledger here. Bad shout. Yeah, I was about to say, well, I imagine even if I could Pikachu would probably be quicker. Good boulders. Indeed. Ooh, 16. And Hex is up to 50. Stomp. Stomp. That's 40, 100, 30, 100. That hits twice. Is that 30 every hit, or is that total 30? Because if it's total 30, I might as well do Rock Smash. Or no, we get rid of Iron Defense because it's a defense move. Obviously. Rock Polish. That's also like defense. Well, it raises speed. Not what I do. Pika! Ghost, aren't you? The sort of gourd type thing there. Nope, I don't want you. I don't necessarily don't want you, but fuck. Ooh, rare kill. Fuck! Well, Electrike forced my hand. Stop. I don't have an electric ball. Worth bringing you in, actually. I was hoping to get the You're like a dog, and Sparky's like a dog's name. So that makes sense. It stores static electricity in its fur for discharging. It gives off sparks if a storm approaches. Yes. Sparky. I don't know why Sparky's like a dog's name, but it is. It's like one of those like default ones. Party. Who's going? So, water. Rock, but potentially become fire. Fighting. Grass. It might actually be... It might be Sandy. It might be Sandy Cheeks. No, I like Sandy. It might be Gladys. I don't really care for Gladys. So that will do for... But you're not starting. Sandy, you can start. Actually, can Sandy learn Swift? Just while I'm thinking that you have the Silk Scarf on. You can... Nope, no, you can learn it. Oh, hello. 50 years of raising Pokemon. Did you come to see the progress of my work? You are not old enough to have been raising Pokemon for 50 years, Bradley. And if you have, what's your secret? You look fantastic. Let's replay that. I'm hoping you're quicker. And you are. And that will be your doom. Let's do that again. Huh, that was a crit. Get wrecked, you loser. Or just some. Lotad. No, I'll keep you. That is adorable, to be fair. Let's see, are you quicker than me? Nope. It's not bad. Not bad. So, not having the full effect. That's fine. That's better. And you flinched. Let's do time off. Flinch you off since it's boosted. Oh, you son of a bitch, Bradley. That's your 50 years of experience coming to play. Fight. Yeah, that'll do. Goodbye. It's like grass water, isn't it? Well, I didn't raise them for 50 years. No, I didn't think you had like a team that you've been raising for 50 years. But I don't think that's how that works at all. Ah. No, I don't need another one of you. Piss off. Well, it's next. And we know you can beat these fuckers very easily with that. Faster. Ooh, that's bad. I might just run. Fuck you. You know, this is why we want to go. Somewhere. There it is. Toy item. Litter, effectively. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder is the head of the party. Well, that's kind of exciting. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to fight you either. Super. Right, so that's our Route 4 catch. It's not what I planned on, but fuck it. Ah, we could have Diglets. Diglets! Or any other number of ones. Hey, you got anything? No. Hello, child. Eevee. Okay, now I say a wild Pokekid appeared. Sunny. Milcery. You're probably not faster. No. Ooh, that's not... It would matter, I guess. Ooh, that's strong. Good. That's better. But you're gonna keep doing it. What are you? Or is this a when in doubt just send out flanking? This is a when in doubt send out flanking. That will do. Yes. That? It isn't. That's fine. There's one. Yeah, when in doubt, flanking. Oh, it's already over. Sure is. Sure is, child. I could just back over this. Willie, where do you think you're going? Bah. Oh, this is where you farm. Willie crashed into you and stopped. Still looks like his head's been put onto a different body. Looks like a child. My, are you okay? You took that tackle head on. Oh, you must be one of those gym challengers, right? Yes, indeed. Ah, I thought so. I saw you at the opening ceremony. My name's Milo. I'm a gym leader and rather partial to grass-type Pokémon. I've been itching to see just how good the champion-endorsed gym challengers are. Let me find out at the gym stadium. Just head on through this route and you'll run into right into my stadium. See you there. Come on now, back to the stadium with you too. We can't keep the gym challengers waiting. Bah. It's just a sheep with braids. Yeah, so we'll go to the centre, we'll heal up, we'll maybe buy some more stuff, and then we'll go and check out this last field, and that might be where I leave it. The TV's like to turn itself off, and this remote doesn't always work. I might have to stand up. Nope, got it. Spectacular. Actually, I'll just go and talk to the makeshift lady. We'll end in the town. After I do this last field. Here she is. Hello again. Yes, I know. Let's really give you a shorter version of that if you want to talk to her. It's a bit late now, it's been 5 years, 6 years. When this game come out? 18, 19? Something like that. What was it? Before this happened. Sharpie. Just looking for any bits and pieces. And you know, we'll fight the flame flies. Such as you. Appearing with a Pika. Didn't I have up front? Fight Reese. Shelter! Cheat won't fly here. You might be fast behind. You sure are. Even better. Super. And we'll definitely survive another one of those, it's fine. And the more you lower my speed, the better. Awesome. No, I might send Hex. Hex, yeah, Hex. Put another Mon here. Robin. I'm assuming you're also electric. Yeah, you are. Rock Blast. Son of a gun. Smackdown. Nice. Bug bites. Oh, you. That's too quick. Smackdown. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, we're good. We're gonna lose Hexus there. I'm so downhearted. Quite a feel of team before we go with one more big Pokefan kid here. Soups, I guess, is all I've got. Hence why I need to go to the center. Watch for Hexus. Nope, nope, go! And you're like persistent. Oh no, it was the electric is what was persistent. Should let me wrong. Yeah. Be gone, dog. What's a button? Anybody learn that? That might come in handy. No. Nope, please. Damn you! Please, let me run. Let me run, please. Thank you. Don't be off this last Pokekid. Doing circles. I'm an Eevee! I'm full of possibilities! Sure. Sure. Oh, it's an Eevee. See the fucker. Sure are. Yeah, so if I get any of those items that like boost one stat but defeat another, anything that lowers speed is going to be good for Sandy Cheeks. Or 20, because 20 also moves. Payback. Is the word I'm looking for. That was real hard for me sometimes. Yeah, definitely. So that I'm gonna get to take advantage of my weakened state. Unless you're not a problem. Find out why. No answer. Nope, he is different. I'm an Eevee! I'm downhearted because I lost. Oh. Get to see that child. Being chased by a cat. Yeah, that appears to be that. No, nope, there was something. I just saw a glow in that corner. Yes. Survival hole. Once again, I can sell anything that revives. Successful. Look! Just take a look at that, Locke. That's Turfield Stadium down there. It's like 90% of the village. Gym leader just returned too. Milo's his name. But the place is jam-packed with challengers. It'll be ages before our turn comes up. Oh, but Sonia was looking for you, Locke. She wanted to ask you about something. She tried asking me, but I had no idea. She's up on that what's-her-face hill. You know the one. What? You don't know the hill? Well, have a look at your map if you're not sure. Bow wow. Oh, if it isn't Sonia's Yamper. He's a good boy. He'll show you the way. I can't. So heal the team. And then buy some stuff and sell some other stuff. ever have anyone specialised to defeat this grass gym. And that concerns me. Sell first. So I never use these. So you can have these. Keep all of these. Keep those. You can have the star piece. And you have the stardust. Pokeballs, why not 5? Like, we'll never need all of these. Take lightning. Those. Anyway, let's go talk to Sonia. Up on the hill. Bawarg. First. Wow, wow, wow. X-Tails. Oh, I can sell this. Oh, it should be making use of shit like that, but I don't know. Leaf Stone. A lot of use. Any more door noises? Thanks, Yamper. Bow wow wow. I had you come because I wanted to hear what you thought. So, that Geoglif. What do you think of it? Dynamax? Seems likely. It certainly looks like a gigantic Pokemon. I suppose people 3,000 years ago could have just imagined this, but it looks too similar to Dynamax. It can't just be coincidence. A long time ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. Giant Pokemon ran rampant. But what was that black storm they called the Darkest Day? What connection does it have to Dynamax? Well, I mean, from my limited experience of Dynamaxing at this point, I've noticed that the sky does darken when it happens. Guess I'm the lucky lady who'll be looking into that. Gran sure gives me a lot to do. I thought you just did this yourself. Thanks for your thoughts on the matter. As thanks, I'll give you a lead card. Yay, I got Milo's lead card. Milo's a grass type gym leader. Things will go well for you if you use fire, flying, or bug type moves. Take these too. It'd be pretty bad if your Pokemon weren't in fighting form. Hey, 2 revives. I can't use these. Oh, so I didn't sell any of mine. Go on then. Get yourself to Turffield Stadium and battle yourself silly. Okay, so I have nothing. Tall ever comes along. Boy still at the center. No, he's moved on. Oh, this is lucky. Here are more items. There's Welcome Bridge. Yeah. Everstone. I know, go and sell all my reviving items. Ooh, Tina. Riddle Swing. Somebody already knows that. Yeah. Like, if somebody could just learn that, it'd be set. If I knew what level Hexus evolved at, I do have a rare candle. You know what? Fuck it. Have a rare candle. I think you're only a 2-stagers. No, you are a 3-stagers. You should evolve soon. Fuck it. play here in this. So certainly don't want anyone to die. Talk to Paul. Oh, something we can sell. And yeah, I think this is going to be the series. I think we're going to do this as a series. So I think this is going to come out. This is going to start next week instead of this turn. Which does mean we have 2 Pokemon games going at once, but that's fine by me. See what Hot has to say. Take a look at this, Locke. The grass gym badge. I got it in one try. Actually, fuck, we'll try the gym. I reckon I'm just about the greatest when it comes to wrangling Wooloo. I've had plenty of practice at it after all. But I'm sure you can win this one too. After all, you are my rival. See, he has the bird. Bird would have helped him here. Thing. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the Ball Guy. As a sign of our friendship, let me give you a wonderful Pokeball. I got a friend ball. Because there's a very real chance... Actually, there's not a real chance this comes to an end here. It's just going to be a thing. Because if nothing else... we have Planky. What do you have? Oh, just the usual stuff. No, I have to talk to you first. No, you're in. This kind of cool. It's like Iron Man. Psychic. Short sleeves. It does have short sleeves. Now we're good. Also, it's quite expensive. Yeah, it's you. Welcome to Gym Challenger. Allow me to help you through your registration. First things first, how about a quick refresher about the Gym Challenge? Your goal as a Gym Challenger is to complete each gym mission, defeat every gym leader, and gather 8 gym badges. Got it. So, would you like to attempt the gym mission? Let's do it. If you would like to attempt the gym mission, please change into your uniform. I shall. Then let the gym mission begin. Give it your best shot. Yeah, I probably should have picked Scorpion to start. At least I'm guaranteed a fire. Like, I know who not to pick. Like, we can't bring in Choodle. Definitely. The mission given by Turfield's Pokemon Gym is this: to chase our unruly Wooloo. Unruly Wooloo. To that blockade we've made from our bales of straw over there. Oh, by the way, you can call me Dan. I serve as a referee, and it's also my job to report the results of battles to the League HQ. Now, let the gym mission begin. I'm going to set these up. So I think Sandy Cheeks is fine. Sparky should be fine. Like, nobody's super effective is the issue. I think Jenica might be the only one that's, like, not good. We'll see. Wait, you up. Over. There we go. What? Yeah, since there is quite a strong possibility of this all ending here, I might as well try this gym. Because if it ends here, then it ends here and we don't do a series. Hey there. Welcome to Gym Challenge. Challenger. Sorry, but I'll have to send you packing. It's my job. I hope you don't, Samuel. No disrespect, but... Sandy cheese. What on you before? Yeah. Let's just out of curiosity. Yeah. No, no, no. Fine. I'm gonna guess you might be faster than me. Nope. I'm glad you. That wasn't great. But neither was Ashley. Fine. This is the thing. I'm fine, it's just it's going to take me a while to win. And Sandy Cheeks is a good one, because Sandy's a tank. Oh, you put your speed up. Damn you. But like, eventually. Unless you do leave it. Bite. Alright. Yes, lovely. Awesome. And especially if we can get Sandy to evolve. That'd be awesome. As expected, Gym Challenger and their Pokemon are in perfect sync with each other. Let's just heal up our girl Sandy. I do like the quick heal option that they put in. Like in the recent games. Nice. This is the thing, I can't avoid battle. If I so wish. The dog gets here. But also I feel like that's not in the spirit of the thing. You do the gym things. I wonder if your Pokemon want to use their moves with all their strength and feel great. Maybe, I don't know. Mark. That's not fast. Let's start with the bite. Nope, but it is. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, especially with how good that was. Yeah, there we go. I do have a PP because I know about a lot. Nice, Sammy's off. So is Jenica. Start with a bite. Yes, not fast. Awesome. Let's see what tackle does. Good. Check. Shot. Good. Oh, this could work in my advantage. Because I'm slow. Doesn't super matter, but as long as I'm not fully paralyzed, and also like whatever attack we get next probably kills Jenica. Haha. So yeah, Sandy might be the play here. Solo. Hey, spark yourself. How's it going? I'll give a bow work instead of ya. You do that. Ah, probably gonna get him as an evolution now. Right, so we need a paralyze heal. You know what, just, I don't want to use the super. better normal attack to go with the Scarf. Oh, split. No! Sheep! Sheep! Fuck. In the middle. Oh, it's all gone now. Alright, get these 4. 5. I think once they're in, they stay. And I get everyone else. Yeah, I played that tuner beforehand, it's fine. Oh, it's 6. Nice. Nope, nope, please. Cheap. There we go. Oh. Okay. The gym leader lies just ahead of you, but that doesn't mean you'll be reaching him. Leader. Points. What's my need? I've got 6 paybacks there. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was good. They're getting faster. I'll not go for payback just yet. Okay, we can do payback. Sure. So we shall. Because that'll probably finish you up. Especially after that. Actually, there's not really any point. It's vital. Yeah. Seems like we've hit our winning strategy here with Sandy Cheeks. Oddish. Nope, keep going. I think I was faster than the last Oddish, so I'm going to stick with 5. Ah, oh, shit. Keep you going for a bit, because the poison will take us time. But we really want to be careful, obviously. I don't know what this does. You know what, Sandy? I think you can come in. Oh, that was bad, yeah. Sandy? Also, you could evolve that super. Again, you're 2. Son of a bitch. Nah, it's alright, like the next hit's good. This one. Still rolling it until your Pokemon set in this one or not. I don't think you can. Hey, when's up to my team? Next is the gym leader, right? What a strong challenger. No, it's your gym. Oh, also that gets rid of the dogs. Or like stops them. How? We don't have antidotes. Do I do poison damage while I'm walking? Phil, is that a thing? Just gonna check. Can I go to your Pokemon Center? I have 2 poison Pokemon and they're both quite vital to my operation. This is why I get not buying antidotes. Oh god, no, no, no. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Alright. So we can't heal you. Bad. Very bad. Don't want to... actually, fuck it, we'll just start with Sandy Cheeks anyway, it's fine. Oh, I don't think we're making out of this gym with everyone. Somebody might be joining Mr. Whitney in the graveyard. And all said, at least you don't take poison damage when you walk anymore. I don't notice any. No, super. It's just a battle. Let's go round up the rest of the sheep. Hopefully, kick Milo's ass. Otherwise, yeah, this could be the end. I think Planky is strong enough to get us through. Obviously, they don't have any type advantage, but they are also grass. But they might get us through. We might lose everyone else. Like if we have to send out yeah, we have to send them out. She's dead. Is it Jeanette? Something like that. Jenica. I'm gonna be Jen. Gym mission cleared. Oh, I should have bought antidotes. That's on my fault. Here we are. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this. I'm already at 31. So yeah, we're either ending on a big high note of clearing our first gym, or this is it. My gym's the first one people face, so we get a lot of challengers. That's why I try to keep the gym mission challenging, but that didn't stop you from completing it, Locke. Proper job. Sure seems like you understand Pokemon real well. This is going to be a doozy of a battle. I'll have to Dynamax my Pokemon if I want to win. What do you have? I see you have 6 balls on you though. Do you have a full team? I doubt the first gym doesn't have a full team. You're challenged by Gym Leader Milo. Oh, gossip. You've only got 2. We can do this. In the Galar region, Pokemon can become far larger than usual in certain places. This transformation is called Dynamax. Press the Dynamax button when your Dynamax band lights up to Dynamax your Pokemon. Your Pokemon can only Dynamax for 3 turns. During that time, your Dynamax Pokemon can use extremely powerful moves known as Max moves. These Max moves not only deal tremendous damage, they can also trigger special effects. The exact effect changes depending on the type of the move. Choose carefully when to Dynamax your Pokemon and smash your way to victory. I'm going to start with a bite because I don't know if you're faster. You're not. Okay, good. I will need to take you out before the poison. Yes! Like I'm not Dynamaxing you. Sorry to tell you. Like probably after this gossip though. You're out. Oh, big time. Oh, you might be out behind. Go for it. Flange, please. Please flange. Oh, okay. It's our first loss. Our second loss. Our first loss in this game. Sparky, get in there and just do quick attack. And then I might just send Planky out for the next one to do the maxing. We are not losing anyone else tonight. Yeah, fuck it, Planky. Just because it's not going to be super strong against me. I'm not going to be super strong against it. but I'm holding the Miracle Seed. So that's something. Woohoo! We're not going to be done in that easy. We're tough as weeds. Overclass. Level 20. What am I? I'm also level 20. Probably just better doing Max Strike. No, it wasn't. It was Sonic Juice. Wasn't to be. Pull around. Shouldn't have been out there poison. That's entirely my fault. That's not bad. Bad start. Speed. This will really leave you in shock and awe. It's our Dynamax move. Let's see what this does. Yeah, that's not bad. I think this heals. I think the field heals. Yeah, it does. So that's not too bad. My Max Strike did more. I'll try a Max Overgrowth just because I do have the seed on it. Oh, that was better. Yes, do that. Max Strike. Oh, that was big. That's fine. Yeah, my Max Overgrowth is better than my Max Strike. Its Max Strike is better than its Max Overgrowth. Alright. Yellow. We each have a max left. No, good. Shite. Oh, I need to get you out here. Do we still get the... We do still get the... I don't need to bring in... It can't be you. I mean, Sparky, we could go for the... Paralysis. And I don't really care if you die. You can get the paralysis off. That's more than enough. Okay, well, sob you back in before you die. Okay, so that's done. No more healing. Fun. I'm gonna say take you back. Let's not do Winnie. Winnie's poisoned. Let's see what hexes you can produce. No, you haven't really had a chance to produce it. And you're dead. Grasping Claw. Oh shit! Alright, Winnie. Because Janet is the only one with full health, and Grasp definitely needs water. You just have to get the kill before the poison takes hold. Brutal Swing. You're fast. The play might actually be just after this turn, healing flanking. If you survive. Alright. Oh, fuck! Alright, that's the plan. We bring Jenica in. Heal flanking. And then immediately. Better. Well, there goes Jenica. We have 2 Pokemon left. But you'll not be able to one-shot them. That's the important thing. Double hit. Slow because you're fast. Alright, yeah. Literally anything next move is gonna kill you. That's okay. Just do double hit again. Fine. No. Shit. No. Oh, fuck, we've got 4 shots to go. So that is probably a good place to end. Shot. You know what? Get rid of these anyway. And that gives you offensive weapon attack. So that's good. Oh my god. Just lost it. Oh, we were not prepared for that at all. The power of grass is wilted. What an incredible gym challenger. 4 shots to go. 4 hits. That must have been a fulfilling Pokemon. It really wasn't. As proof that you've defeated a gym leader for the gym challenge, allow me to present you with your very own grass badge. Murderer. You can now catch Pokemon of up to level 25. You need to obtain all 8 gym badges in order to complete the gym challenge. And the only way to gather the badges is to defeat every gym leader. Challenger Lock, my most sincere congratulations on defeating gym leader Milo. Please accept this TM to commemorate your victory. Magical Leaf. Yeah, I'll see if that's any use to flanking. The user scatters curious leaves that chase the target. This attack never misses. Here, you can have Milo's uniform to go with it. It's a replica, of course. Grass unit. So there's definitely no point buying them. There, you get them all for doing this anyway. Oh boy. Some advice for you, Locke. The gym challenge has a set order you'll need to follow. So that means your next stop should be in Hulbury to meet Nessa. Hulbury's just beyond Route 5. Or since you've got the grass badge, you could head to the wild area. It's a bit tricky to catch Pokemon that are a higher level than Pokemon on your team, but they make powerful allies if you succeed. Okay, she's water, so at least we have... Oh, both of my surviving Mons. And despite the fact that they are resurrected there. Alright, so we'll do these one at a time. Shot glass ready. So it's Sandy, Winnie, Hexus, and Jenica all died. I think this tastes nice. Also makes a pleasant sound when it comes out of the bottle. That's neither here nor there. Right, so wait. Did Greg die? No, Greg didn't die. Greg just got replaced. Greg's alive. Right? I think Greg's alive. I think just because I've been sitting on the graveyard's the default. Did I do a shot? I did do a shot for Glass, didn't I? Right, so Sandy Cheeks. That's one. Winnie. I want to find a use for this stuff. And again, it's nice, it just tastes the peppermint. You don't even know you're drinking. I might not keep this tradition up for the whole series, this might just be for the Christmas special. Peppermint's like a Christmas thing, isn't it? 20. That's the other good thing, like, this early, we haven't really got attached. 20. Hexus. Yeah, because I can't be doing this every week. Kill myself. Also, I'd run out of this. Also, I've had this for like 2 years. More, actually, I think. So this is for Hexus. Just move them to the graveyard. And finally, Jenica. There you go. So yeah, we're basically starting fresh next time. I mean, I might as well put Greg back in the party. I think it evolves not too late. So we could get our Gyarados soon. Is my thinking there, at least. And to Jenica. So there we go. Yeah, so back to box 1 and keep it as our default so I don't accidentally send people into the graveyard. For Greg here. But yeah. There we go. Damn. Hey, ball guy. Yep, front ball. Yep. Surprises. Jesus. What a devastating by the end. I can't believe half my team died. My Milo losing. Let's go and buy the status healing things. Because yeah. Also, we need 4 potions. So 20. Let's say 20 of those? Sure. 5 antidotes. Yeah, 5. 1 burn heal. 5 ice heals. 5 wounds. 2 paralyzes. There we go. Super. Oh, we're good. I definitely did the shot for Gladys, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah. I kind of thought we'd have another conversation with a friend. I don't really want to be on above. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be about to be like, hey, you did it. But I'm still better, or whatever he would say. Unless he was in the centre, or the gym. I sort of felt like it was one of those ones that sort of railroad you into. I'm going to take a look, just in case I missed it. It's weird that there's nobody here. Well, let's just talk to everyone. Well, you there, Tintin. Tintin. I must congratulate you on obtaining the grass badge. I hope you're able to get the water badge too. I shouldn't have as much trouble with it. Your name is Locke, right? You're pretty amazing. I've become such a fan. Well, thank you. I just can't seem to catch a Galarian Meowth. If you've got a Galarian Meowth, want to trade it for my Meowth? No, unless I get one later. I see. Well, let me know if you change your mind. But if I do that trade, I think the water beside the village opens up later. If my memory serves me. I can't then get it from the water. Hello there. But us having to chase around Wooloo. Milo's not as nice as he looks. Yep. So, I guess friend isn't arrived. Hop, that's the one. Just want to make sure it's not the stone headed gym. That's something there. And then we'll just get to the start of Route 5, and that's where we'll start next time. No, I've walked ass backward into a new series. Just barely kept going. Bottle of fresh water. Lovely. Damn, yeah, that was fucking close. Right touch and go. Like, it's a shame I had to bring Jenica in to do the healing, but if we hadn't done the healing, we were fucked. But yeah, like, seriously, what sort of fucking layout for a village is this? Like, big fuck-ass stadium. In, like, a crater, basically. With a few fields and houses around. Madness. Madness, I say. But, as we stare out onto Route 5, with a future encounter with a news team awaiting us, that's where we shall call it a day. So we will save our progress. And yeah, this will be a new ongoing series, at least until everybody dies. The shots per death will probably not be sticking around, but we'll see. That's just a fun little extra bonus for Christmas. Yeah. Again, not bad stuff, that peppermint thing. Just make sure that is actually alcohol, because I have a syrup as well. Yes, 23%. That is actually that's alcohol. Can't remember why. I think I had the syrup before I found that, because the peppermint is part of the peppermint palette. So yeah. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight. That has been Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke, Part 1. Now, hadn't intended it to be. I fully expected to die. I think even before the first gym. I think my last attempt at this Nuzlocke, which might have just not been a stream, I think I got my ass handed to me in the Wild Zone. Like something fierce. And probably because of the one catch rule, I didn't run away, because then I would have lost my catch. I think that's what happened. I don't think I even made it to Milo before. So, yeah, big milestone. We've hit a gym. So the upside is, Nessa is water. We have Sparky, who is electric. And Planky, who is grass. They are both good against water. We shouldn't lose anyone to Nessa. If we can also along the way catch a flying, great, because flying is also good for water, I think, as fish. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll be in a good place. So that'll be at some point next week. Before that, though, we have a few more streams to go this week, actually. Let me bring up the old schedule. So, we have... tomorrow, we have some more Outer Worlds 2. And then on Saturday, we'll have some WWE 2K25 Legends Universe. And then another sort of extra bonus stream on Sunday. We're going to do some more Pokemon Legends ZA, because we had a shorter stream on Wednesday. For assorted reasons. But that'll do us for tonight. So as I say, that has been part 1 of the Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke. All things considered, it hasn't gone terribly well. We lost 5 already? 6? Hold on. To the graveyard! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we've lost 6. So, rest in peace, Mr. Whippy, Gladys, Sandy Cheeks, Quinny, Hexus, and Jenica. You served us to varying degrees, and will be missed. Also, like, by the time of the next stream, I might change my mind and bring back the sacrifice system, where I can put, like, for example, Greg into the graveyard in exchange for... But I might not, because that gets messy and it's hard to remember who's what and stuff. Also, that reminds me, so that I don't get confused, make sure box 1 is what we're set on, so people that I catch don't end up in the graveyard by mistake. But yeah, that's where we'll leave it now. So thanks for watching. Merry Christmas if you do that sort of thing. It is still for like 6 minutes Christmas. If not, have a good rest of your Thursday. Have a good Friday. And the rest of the week. Yeah. That'll do. So, see ya.